and then that's step-by-step instructions on what you should do every step of the way. Again, that clasp is in 925 sterling silver as well, which is just absolutely lovely, and it's nice and easy to use, isn't it?
It is, and then your strand is 4mm rounds, which are very, very popular size. I mean, you can use that for all sorts of things. You can, I mean, as I've done, I've used it in main parts of the necklace. I've used it as part of the tassel. In that green necklace, the gemstone beads, they're just stretchies that I've made to put around the cord, and that's what holds the cord together. So yeah, you can use it for stretchies, you can use it for anything. 4mm rounds, they're brilliant.
They're so lovely, aren't they? And again, all of your beautiful malachite. So you've got all of those colours, the most beautiful in-depth greens, forest green colours, and it works so well with that beautiful thread. I mean, that cord is just absolutely lovely, and it's a real nice texture to it, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice and smooth to wear around your neck as well. It doesn't scratch. It doesn't. It's not itchy, if you know what I mean, because it's so smooth and from the satin.
A lot of high-end jewellery designs are working with cord at the moment as well, aren't they? If you see them in auction houses and things like that, very, very, very amazing. $49.99. We've never seen a malachite clasp before in JM, and then you also get your strand of your amazing malachite as well. This is exceptional, isn't it?
And also the cord, I think it's 1.5mm thickness, which is thick enough. I mean, if you watch the 9 o'clock project hour, the demo I did on the heart pendant, I used the cord just as a single cord, as a necklace cord. So you can't see it against my blouse, but so you can use it just as a single cord as well for things like that we had in the morning. We had the jade, that little heart.
Yeah.
So you could thread this just through a little pendant or anything like that as well, because it's definitely strong enough and substantial enough to stand on its own as a single strand as well.
Yeah. And you can feel how sturdy that is and how soft as well. It's just absolutely lovely, that is. And that's you can work a lot with that, because you know the necklace you've done here, how much more did you have of the cord?
Well, I had enough to make the earrings next to it in the same way.
Okay, so that's good.
For the necklace and the earrings set,
we're at $29.99.
Oh, wow.
That is amazing.
With sterling silver gemstone clasp in that. Wow.
And the clasp we've never seen before as well. Right, there are so many of you joining in, and we are nowhere near done. You know what we always want to do in the masterclass. We want to make sure that you get the most amazing deals. Oh, beautiful Monica.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you to our lovely Gloria. Thank you for all of your messages today. These are beautiful. The malachite clasp is something that we never see, and of course malachite is so rare and very, very exquisite. Gorgeous intensity of colours. You get all of that vibrancy throughout your gorgeous malachite, and you get this at an even lower price. So everybody joining in, you all get the final lowest price no matter where you join in. Just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Also, you get this with a tassel necklace as well, so you can create this necklace here, the furthest one away. Yeah, so you can create that tassel necklace design with everything that you're getting here, and that is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You ready? Today, we couldn't bring to you the strand alone for this price. We're at $19.99, which is amazing. I mean, oh, bless me. good morning, and thank you so much for joining us today on Jewellery Maker. Guess who I'm joined with today? The fabulous Alison.
Hello.
Hello.
We were just saying how long it's been, weren't we?
I know.
It's like
You
4 or 5 years ago.
those lovely purses that Alison did, and it was all like celestial,
Stars,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Stars
yeah.
and the planets. And I remember that was my first show back on Jewellery Maker, actually.
Oh, was it?
In so long. And that was at Ivy House
It
as
was,
well.
yeah.
So we
Pre-COVID and everything.
Yeah, I know. It's been so
Weird.
long. So it's so nice to see you today.
It's fabulous to see
We've got an amazing show, haven't we?
Haven't we just? Seed beading again, what a coincidence.
Yay! But they look so good, don't they? These are bracelets, aren't they?
They're bracelets, yeah. So you've got the 2 patterns to do. I mean, obviously you can make anything, because we've also got the loom, which is amazing. So yeah, you're going to have so much fun making these.
And the loom is what you need to be able to create that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So those are all coming up at 12 o'clock in the masterclass.
Yeah.
Which is so exciting, because I can't wait to see you make those. They are just absolutely amazing. So they're all coming up for you. We've also got 9 a.m. We've got lots of amazing
the gemstones are
projects,
stunning.
haven't we?
Yeah, we've got incredible projects. I mean, look at that. That chrysoprase knocked my socks off.
Do you know what? When you pulled that out earlier on, I was like, oh my gosh, that's the brightest chrysoprase I think I've ever seen.
It's so intense. It's incredible. And the green onyx with it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's so fabulous. So we've got all of that coming up for you at 9 as well. And we've also got Dave joining us from 10 o'clock for the most incredible, exciting launch. I don't know how you do this on Jewellery Maker, but you always get the best things. You do. I have never seen this before. This is the most beautiful Sakura agate I have ever laid my eyes on. It is a green colour, which I've never seen. Usually, agate, when you're getting rare agate like this, you get these beautiful cherry blossoms within the stone. And we only normally see it in a pink colour. This is the first time we've ever seen it in the green, beautiful colours. So that is going to be super exciting. And it's so pretty. I've never seen it on gems before. So this is a premiere launch. I know, that Dave said yesterday, you know, hopefully we'll be able to get some on gems, but we don't know when. But we've never seen that before, so we're really super excited about that. That's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. And as we always do, we start off the show with a viewer's choice. So what we're going to do is we're going to load everything onto the web and the app for you. And you have an hour until 9 o'clock this morning to get it all checked out and get your goodies as quickly as you can. Problem with this hour is, oh my gosh, go back up, look at that aqua jadeite, that's amazing.
Oh, I had that, it's stunning.
Master carving as well, that is absolutely gorgeous, straight down, under £200. All your prices are set, aren't they, Tom? And we are going to give you amazing savings as well. Now, we've also got the big early bird deal. Now, this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. If you've seen these are so cute.
Oh, I haven't seen these.
They're interlocking hearts.
Oh,
how beautiful.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? No, I missed those.
There's so much you can do with this, isn't there, Alison?
There is, because you've got basically you can have a charm bracelet. You know, it's you know, we've just done Halloween, haven't we? Halloween. Valentine's. We've just done Valentine's, Halloween. Woo!
Same thing.
Perfect. But hearts are all the time.
Yeah.
You know, hearts are forever, and they're stunning. I've not seen those.
They're so lovely.
Those.
They look, you know, very Tiffany & Co. Lovely charm bracelet. Yeah. And also, if you're doing dangly earrings, drop earrings, like a cascade down the neckline, they are just absolutely lovely. But they do come as a bracelet. So you've got also the clasp on there as well. I don't know if you can see that. Let me just bring that up a little bit. So you've got your spring clasp on there as well. But you can always use that for something else if you wanted to use
connect them together. together. Or you could connect it by multiples and make a necklace.
Or you can also entwine those two colours together as well, which I love. That's so very Cartier, isn't it? If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for us. Right, so those are our early bird. We're going to do those very, very, very soon. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Also, if there's any requests, send them through. Any messages for our lovely Alison, please send them in to us. We'd love to hear from you. But we're going to kick things off with the amazing Wall of Fame. So here is today's entries. This is your Wall of Fame.
Hey, I got a treat. I get to start. It's fabulous. This is 743. This is Jane Dignam. Isn't this stunning? I love these two. Good morning and happy Valentine's Day. This week's WOF are Jet and Bronca Onyx stretchy bracelets. The outer one is the larger bracelet and the inner one is for a smaller wrist. Good luck, everyone. They look stunning, don't they?
They're gorgeous.
I love the way you've mixed the two.
Monochrome as well, so stylish. Love that.
Never out of fashion.
So I have got entry 744, which is our lovely Jacqueline.
I love
hello,
that.
Please find enclosed my entry for the Wall of Fame. A bracelet made using Debbie's pattern. Mayuki, thanks. Gold, 15 seed beads, 3mm bicones, all bought from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. That is so fabulous.
And I'm betting she's made these stars as well because they're seed bead stars. So,
that is incredible. Yeah. Jacqueline, I love this. Well done, lovely.
They're just stunning, aren't they? So I've got, and this, I love this, so elegant. Christine Bradshaw, she said, good morning, my entry is a vintage design using gold gems from past JM bead scoop. Great idea of using your bead scoop. Added to a JM bail and chain. Lucky finds to be found in scoops. They are. You can get some amazing gemstones in scoops. And I love that bail. Lovely. Lovely, well done.
Well done, lovely. So next is number 746.
I recognise
Angela Noddle. Please find my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame.
Welcome.
I've just started my jewellery making journey to help with stress and loving all the shows and designer masterclasses. My mate was a malachite bracelet, earrings and stretchy ring, all made with JM components. Good luck to all the other JM entrants. Angela, well done, my lovely. That's lovely. That's so lovely to help. Do you know, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Jewellery making to help with stress. And, you know, it just takes your mind off it, doesn't it? Thank you so much for your entry. That is lovely.
I've got 747.
Oh, I love this.
Catherine Bonham. She said, I have created a springtime tiara using lucite flowers with AB coating. From a kit that was on a couple of weeks ago, I've added a few shell pearls. All components are from JM apart from the headband. Would JM consider selling headband blanks, please? We have, Catherine, in the past, so I don't know whether they're on order or not, but I know we have had them in the past.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I love a headband.
I know, you've got one on now, you'd rock that one. I love it.
That's
beautiful,
so
isn't
nice.
It?
Really, really pretty. Love that. Right, well done to everybody on the Wall of Fame. Thank you so much again for all of your lovely entries. Do send in your requests for this hour, and don't forget, we've got the big early bird coming up for you as well, which is going to be amazing. They're already selling out, so well done. Right, Tom, where should we start, lovely? Number what, sorry? 13, please. Right, so we're starting with, oh, you're gorgeous. This is so lovely. So this is sterling silver, and do remember that everything on this in this hour is super limited. So if you see something you love, get it checked out as soon as you can. So we've got a sterling silver slider necklace.
Nice.
And this is beautiful. So it's all 925 precious sterling silver. And I love a double slider there at the end. It's so lovely, isn't it?
It is. So you can have them even or asymmetric. It gives you all the options. It's absolutely great. I love that. I love the heart slider on it.
So could you put a pearl at the end of this? Is that how it works?
the sort of lace end, for want of a better word, will be how they've slid it through the slider.
Right, okay.
But absolutely, you could use it as a peg and pop a pearl on the end. Totally. It's a great idea.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And
Love
then you've
it.
got all of this amazing amount of your sterling silver, heart-shaped design, and that's how it works. The slider goes up and down the neckline. So you can have that where you want on the neckline, which is just amazing because it's really super handy. And because there's a slider at the back, you can use this as falling down the neckline or down the back of the neckline as well. So it's up to you how you want to use it. But it's a lot of sterling silver. And if you were going to any jewellers right now, for a slider, the mechanism of the slider is so expensive because of how it works. But also for your 925 precious sterling silver at the moment, the prices are going through the roof. I don't think you'd be able to get this anywhere near the price that's on your screen right now.
It's crazy price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're fabulous. Oh.
But, of course, we are going true Tom style this morning and bringing you the biggest savings on absolutely everything. So do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Goes out to 22 inches, huge slider design, and of course you can wear it the other way if you want to as well. It just looks gorgeous, but both ways is just amazing, isn't it?
Totally amazing, totally amazing. Yeah, and you can have it right up tight if you want on the nape of your neck, or you can have it as a longer length.
Who does
this? It works
this?
Great.
$12.99.
It's crazy.
Who does this for $12.99? That doesn't happen. That is genuine 95 sterling silver. It's a really pretty. I mean, you don't even have to put anything on it, do you?
No, you can wear it exactly as is, or like you say. I mean, those the ends make perfect pegs for you to pop some gemstones on, or if you want, you can attach some gemstones around it.
I love pearls at the moment. By the way, if you can get hold of any pearls, get them as soon as you can. They are the biggest selling item at the moment. Everybody wants to get pearl, jadeite. These are going to look so lovely to go alongside. You know, if you put some jadeites on the end there as well, that is going to look so fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful.
You could actually curl those up into a loop as well if you wanted, the ends. So you could actually have it so you could put things on and off rather than permanent.
That's so clever. Hiya, gorgeous girls and TJM. You are about to become a lumatic, Lindsay, and you will love it. I'm so excited. You know, the last time we worked together was amazing, but it's so long ago.
It is.
I couldn't even remember how you did it, so I'm so excited for this masterclass. It's going to be so good.
It is, and we've got an amazing tutorial with the kits as well. So you've got both patterns in the tutorial.
Do you know what? I love how you do that now on JM. Is that, you know, everybody who's brand new to jewellery making, like, you know, I've come on and helped over the last couple of years. But you know, it's not enough to you know,
to remember it.
To remember it. So something like this for starting out is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It's great. You know, because and also we have people doing crossover. So you've got people who are wire workers who've never seed beaded before, you know.
Oh, do you know, who was it I was with the other day?
Claire?
Claire. It was Claire. She's amazing.
Oh, she's stunning.
And she was doing all of the wires into like little silver like beads. I was oh my gosh, this is incredible. She got the blowtorch out and I was like...
I love the way it all curls up.
Yeah.
It's sort of like... and goes into a ball. It's
just
fabulous.
Amazing. And it's so interesting to watch. But it's incredible. So, where should we go next? Well done there, straight down to $12.99. Only 2 of those remaining, so well done. Do keep your messages coming in this morning as well. It's lovely to see you. Right, let's go to number 19. Everything is available on the web and the app, but everything is super limited, so do check them out. Oh, these are these crimp beads or are they just normal beads?
They'll be normal beads if they're round.
Oh yeah.
So they're
these
spacer
are the
beads.
spacers.
Yeah.
Okay, so these go in between any of your other gemstones, don't they?
Yeah.
And they are just lovely because they've got a pretty gorgeous amount of silver on those as well. They're so pretty. They've got like a disco ball.
They're all sterling silver, I think, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're absolutely stunning. I love the textures you get, the different textures. So when you've got beautiful smooth rounds, so if you put them with the Sakura, do I say that right? Agate.
Yes, Sakura Agate,
Agate. They'd look great because you've got that beautiful smoothness, and then you've got that texture sort of breaking it up and drawing your eye in. Oh, they'd look lovely with that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that would. This is coming up for you. This is the biggest deal of the day I think we've ever done. 10 o'clock this morning with our lovely Dave. We've never seen anything like this, so that's coming up for you. These silver space beads, if you can see how elegant they are, they've got such an amazing sparkle across every single movement there. And that's so pretty, isn't it? To break up any other gemstones, pearls, jadeite, they are going to look so fabulous.
The Stardust spaces, I know they've gone ballistic, absolutely ballistic. They look great. If you multi-buy and put them on a stretchy, I can't remember who the maker is, you can just buy.
Oh, yeah, like the Tiffany & Co.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
so
wow.
you would be more than able to buy enough packs of this to make one of those at a fraction of the cost.
So you get a pack of how many of these? 20. And we're at $9.99 and we're not done. So it's bargain town this morning. We are going to go crazy on the prices. How about $6.99? Do you know what? Brilliant. The Tiffany style bracelet you're talking about, that beautiful silver bead bracelet, this is going to look so lovely. Yeah. And that's easy enough to do, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, yeah, you're just threading it onto the elastic and do a knot, and the knot will pull back through that bead, so you don't see the knot. You hide it in one of the beads.
Oh, that's so lovely.
And it would look amazing. Whether you drop a smooth version just for contrast, whether you have it all like that, but stackers, they're brilliant. They also make great ring shanks.
Oh, and also
little stretchy rings.
Yeah,
little ring shanks. They are
going to look so cute, like a little thumb ring.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. $6.99 for you. 20 pieces in a pack, and we're taking that to an amazing closeout deal for you today. Well done. So many of you joining in. There's lots of you multi-buying as well. Lovely to see you this morning. Any requests you have, just let us know and we'll go to that request for you. Everything is super limited, and also everything disappears at the top of the hour. So anything you want to get hold of, make sure you check it out before it times out. It's always so lovely to see you all. Right, putting those back in there. Oh, one just went over.
We'll find it later.
We'll find that later. Where we go next? Number 41.
Ooh.
This is what a gorgeous chain. This is so pretty. Is this Figaro? This is so lovely. So the Figaro chain, you get one bigger link, and then you get the 3 smaller links. And I just find this such a pretty chain, do you? And
I haven't seen one for ages. I can't remember the last time I saw one of these chains. That would look lovely stacked up with the slider chain.
Yeah.
Or the bracelet.
The bracelet coming up for you later as well. That's your early bird special, so not been on before. But look how lovely that will look together with those beautiful hearts. That's really pretty. I love the Figaro chain. And also, if you're going to any jewellers and you're looking for an 18-inch, which is your average chain.
Yeah.
Sterling silver, 95 sterling silver, Figaro chain. You are not going to be looking at that price that's on your screen. But guess what? We're not done. No. We're going to go to a price point which is just unbelievable. Think about if you're going to, your H. Samuels today, if you're going to Pandora. Sterling silver chains are going through the roof. You don't normally see them outside of £100, especially it depends on gram weight, of course. But that's a Figaro chain that is so lovely. We should not be at $19.99, and we are going to do something crazy for you this morning. I know lots of you are just waking up with this. It's lovely to see you this morning. How are you doing? Really nice to have your company. How about $7.99? That is nuts. I couldn't do that. If this was on Gems at the moment, $19.99 would be an amazing price. Yeah. You are getting a ready-made, beautiful Figaro sterling silver chain. This is great for presents, isn't it?
I have a present drawer. My chains have run down. Because,
Have they?
Yeah, and I need to replenish.
Are you buying this under the desk again?
I might have a bit of cramp. I might have a bit of cramp. The other thing I do with that, please shut your ears because some people can't cope with it. I would actually chop it up and make a chain tassel.
Oh my goodness.
Because I think the figurine would
really?
look amazing as a tassel.
Yeah.
They look brilliant because tassels are everywhere.
Yeah.
So either tassel earrings or a tassel at the bottom of your necklace would look amazing, but you would have to chop it up. But you can still reuse the clasp. You're not losing anything.
No.
So I would, at that price, I could afford to multi-buy. That's the whole thing.
$7.99. I would buy as many of these as you can because that price is unbelievable.
Crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen a Figaro chain 18 inches, beautiful amount of sterling silver at £7.99. I mean, what can you get for £7 these days?
That's a lot these days.
No. You know, if you're going to the grocery store at the moment, you know, going to... How much you spend? I can't walk out there without spending £50.
I know. You only go in for one or two things. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay.
It's crazy. This is $7.99.
Yeah.
That's your sterling silver chain. Good
Brilliant.
to go, by the way. Already, you can just put your little pearl pendants or whatever you want on there, jadeite, whatever it is
Yep.
you've got, and that is good to go. So well done. Stay where you are. That is just lovely. So next is... Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Oh my word. Right, if you've got
Perfect
the sterling
with the
silver chain,
Yeah.
now
You put it back now, haven't you?
yeah, I put it back in the wrong. Let me just get it. I've got it. Sterling silver chain. This is good to go straight away. This is amazing. £149. This is mother of pearl. It's South Sea mother of pearl. Something like this we are just not going to be able to get again, and it is so beautiful. There's only 2 of these remaining. You've got the most amazing orient. Look at this on your sterling silver chain. That is good to go. Look, bridal jewellery.
Yeah. Oh,
How amazing is this?
I love this. I fell in love with this because it was on the day after. I was in the studio, but not. I was in the building, but not in the studio, and I just loved it. I absolutely loved it. Look at the thickness. It always gets me. Look at the thickness we get of that shell.
Yeah.
That mother of pearl is
amazing.
Yeah.
And it's the most amazing South Sea
Yeah.
oyster. These are so rare. Any South Sea pearls at the moment, they are gold dust. They are so rare. This is the mother of pearl that housed that beautiful pearl as it was growing.
Yeah.
So you've got layers and layers and layers of nacre, which are absolutely fabulous. And it is that wonderful South Sea. So what you get is that incredible amount of orient and dazzle and sparkle that just dances across that beautiful mother of pearl.
Totally.
It's just amazing. There are only 2 of those, and then they are gone. And also you get this on your split payments today as well, so you can get this £37.25, which is incredible, and it's good to go. If you want to add that to your Figaro chain, you can put that straight on. You can wear it. It's ready-made jewellery for you. Well done.
What a present for the mother. What a present for Mother's Day, 10th of March.
Mother's Day, 10th of March. It's not far, is it?
No, be here before you know it.
Right, next is number 6.
Oh, I had this. This was stunning.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Our jadeite is next level.
I know.
It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful carving, and not only do you get an amazing master carving, you get your gorgeous jadeite strand. This is sensational. Oh my goodness me, this is amazing. I've never seen it. It's Eyes Aqua jadeite. You've got a carved, beautiful dragon pendant. And these are with your instructions as well, Alison.
Yeah, they come with your instructions. So we had this on Chinese New Year's Day. So this must be the last few we had, because absolutely brilliant, absolutely gorgeous.
So this was
Saturday just gone. Yeah.
Oh my word, that is absolutely
out.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. That is a carved, beautiful ice white aqua jadeite, and it is so stunning. And you've got the dragon on this beautiful carving. Then you've got your aqua jadeite beads. Oh my word. No, we're not crashing, are we? No way. For all of this, £149.
For the strand on its own, or for the carving.
No, that is amazing. No way. No, what on earth are we doing? Sorry, I have no idea what's going on here. For the master carving on its own, that should not be outside of $399, and that would be absolutely amazing. And this is aqua jadeite. It is so perfect in the dragon carving. And then you've also got the jadeite strand here as well. And you get this with your instructions. Yep. This is amazing.
So it's drilled at the top. There is a drill hole if you want, so we made a pinch bail for it. But you can, if you get one of our pinch bails, then that's great. And also the beads will fit through the middle, so I kind of did a lariat with it as a bit of a difference. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So the dragon's chasing his pearl, or playing with his pearl.
Oh wow!
Absolutely. The quality of that carving is
I've never seen anything like it. You've got beautiful greens and purples throughout this. Look at that. That's it's down as aqua white jadeite, but I can see moments of purples, moments of greens within this. Today, I don't. Oh my gosh, I can't look. That is crazy. What are you doing?
I know.
No way!
2 figures for the carving on its own is absolutely ridiculous. Dave came in on Saturday, didn't he? And he was like, "What? You've just sold it for what?"
$24.99. Now there's only 2 of these remaining. By the way, you need to be checking that out. That is crazy. I'm not surprised. The master carving on its own, that should be our price $399, and that would be absolutely amazing. You've got the master carving here, the most amazing jadeite strand, and it's the most finest quality because you get these aqua beautiful top water, top crystallization. So it's not just about getting amazing colour of jadeite here, it's about that translucency. You can hear it. You can hear amazing jadeite when you that sound. You know that you're getting something truly amazing. I've got 1 of these remaining, and then this is gone. Honestly, as a collector today, that is something really super special. And oh my word, what an amazing!
And it's on 4 split pay.
I know.
I bet Tom got so told off for that because it's crazy.
$24.99, and you are getting your amazing ice white aqua jadeite. There is only 1 left. I've got Susan Maker in London. Honestly, for $24.99 today, you're getting something so special. I've never seen anything like that. Not a master carving go under £100. I honestly thought £100 for each of those. That would be absolutely amazing. It really would, and that would be an incredible Jewellery Maker price. And I know you always go above and beyond on Jewellery Maker. There is only 1 left. I'm going to leave that with you because that is going to be sold out so quickly. Don't forget that everything disappears top of the hour, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Morning, Vera. How are you doing, lovely? Hi, Lindsay and Alison. Can I see number 4? It looks amazing. Of course you can, my lovely. Let's do that for you next. Oh my gosh, Vera. Wow. So this is...
Oh, I love fireballs. I love them.
Vera, what a choice. We, by the way, are not done at $99.99, even though I couldn't get that for you right now. If I went to a trade show, I couldn't get that for you for $1,000. I couldn't. Fireball pearls, and I remember even 2 years ago, no, 3 years ago, I think, Angeline went, or was it 2 years ago, Elle and Angeline went?
Elle went 2 years ago,
2 years ago. Okay, so then I remember Angeline looking at all of the fireball pearls, saying it's $1,000 there for a selection.
Wow.
Now, this is not just any fireball pearl. This has beautiful lavender colours across the top of this amazing fireball. This is so luxurious. You've got beautiful oranges, the beautiful pinks and purples and lavender colours that just light up across the top of this gorgeous fireball. That is incredibly rare. Of course, it's natural colour. anything like this now, oh my goodness, price on lavender colours have gone up so dramatically because of what is happening in the trade right now. We are not done at $99.99. I have no idea. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. You can name your price on lavender pearls right now. If you are working with lavender pearls and you want to get hold of something really special, this is absolutely amazing at $49.99. That is incredible. $24.99 on your split payments, and you are getting hold of the most amazing fireball pearl.
Yeah, in those colours. I love it. I love the swirls. That's why I love a fireball pearl, because I love those swirls coming off that trail as the comet hits the atmosphere and things like that. Just absolutely fascinates me.
It's so beautiful.
So incredible.
$49.99. That is
wow.
Absolutely outstanding for you to be able to get this under £50. Good luck. There's so many of you joining in. There is only one. Honestly, if you see this right now and get hold of lavender pearls in the trade, they are gold dust. Honestly, they are so rare. Well done. Stay there. Okay, so we have for you the bolt ring clasps at number what, right? Number 3. I've not got them in there.
They're not out on in front of the chains.
Aha, they are.
Hidden from view.
I've got them. So we've got your amazing sterling silver bolt ring clasps, and these are really handy, aren't they, Alison?
Well, findings are an essential. You can't finish them. You know, you need to finish your bracelet off. So having a pack and having a pack of sterling silver ones is invaluable, because your higher end gemstones, you don't. Well, I personally don't tend to put them with plate. I would put a high end gemstone with a sterling silver.
Yeah.
But you can use your sterling silver with your seed beading. You can use it, anywhere.
It elevates the price of the gemstones, doesn't it? Or the piece of jewellery that you're selling.
Yeah.
If you're selling with 925 sterling silver findings, prices can go up.
Totally.
Right, we're already at $14.99, and you get a pack of 10 of these.
It's amazing.
They're super handy for your stash, and always. How are we not at the price at $9.99?
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it?
That's crazy. Oh, that's amazing. $4.99.
Stock up on your findings, really. When you see them at this price. This is crazy. You can't buy a cup of coffee at a coffee shop for that sort of price.
Yeah.
And you've got 10 of them. You've got 10 pieces of jewellery, which is fabulous.
10 of these, $4.99. You have to be joining in now. I know lots of you are going, oh my goodness, you're taking a while to wake up this morning and going, oh wow, $4.99. I know we have just gone absolutely bananas. Like, honestly, for sterling silver findings, you can pay for one of these into £20, because it's sterling silver. Prices are going up on this material as we speak, because it's so difficult to get hold of sterling silver. We're bringing you this today at $4.99. Problem is, we are going to run out. The first 10 of these have already gone. I've got loads of you there on the phone lines. It's super easy to join us. Free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app. And I know a lot of you love to just put this in your basket, but do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because at 9 a.m. this morning, everything disappears and we can't go back on these prices. So it is, and do you know what? I would get two packs of these, £10.
Yeah.
Perfect. That will keep you going for ages.
Well, that's it. Whether you've got free chain, whether you're buying gemstone strands, you might be coming in for the deal of the day. You need something to fasten it with, and it is amazing actually how quick you can go through them when you start making piece after piece. A necklace and bracelet set you've gone through too, and it builds up. It so builds up. So I personally like to have a stash of clasps in, because I hate not having a clasp.
Yeah, because you imagine if you're making something, then all of a sudden you get to the end and you want to finish it off, and you've got no clasps.
Exactly.
So this is essential for you to just make sure you've got enough of these. And I'd get 2 of these for £10, and you get 10 in a pack, so 20 of these. £10.
Keep you going for a bit.
Brilliant. Keep you going for ages. Well, depends how quick you are at making jewellery.
Yeah. No, that's
well
great.
done. Hold the lines. That's almost sold out, by the way, so well done. So, next is...
I love these.
Number 5. And these, what are these used for? Storing?
Well, it's storage, so you can put anything in it. You can put your own personal jewellery in it. You can put different
your lunch
components.
in it, your grapes.
Yeah, absolutely. Put your snacks in it. Take it to the cinema. You can put different components in it. You know, you could. I would have. You know, you could have one for your sterling silver, one for your plated findings.
Yeah.
You could have one for your jump rings.
They're $4.99 as well. They're amazing.
Crazy.
You've got the different colours on there, but you can also label them.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got different gemstones, you could put amethyst, you could put... how lovely is that if you've got a collection of all of these boxes with all of your gemstones?
Colour coded.
That's the dream, that is,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
I see. I do that because all my gemstones are boxed by gemstone.
Yeah.
So most of them aren't mixed, and they all have to be in their right box.
Yeah.
I'm a bit, but you run out of boxes, so some gemstones you need more.
Was it you, Alison, that works? You don't have a workstation. You work on the sofa.
Well, we'll work on the dining table. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have a set office.
So something like this, when you're
Perfect.
storing it away,
You can take
and
it.
you can move it all, around the house wherever you're working.
Totally, because I work upstairs. Sometimes I work downstairs.
Yeah.
And I've found now, because it's a pain taking everything up and down, I want to duplicate what I've got. So I actually want a set of findings upstairs.
Yeah.
Because you guaranteed not to have the right one. So actually, that's a really good idea, because I could do with some of those upstairs.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, $4.99, you get a set of 3. Next is number 6. Don't forget, everything disappears. Sorry, number 15.
16.
Oh, got it. Got it. These are lovely.
Oh.
Whoa. They're amazing.
Yeah.
For pearls. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're great. I mean, for any gemstone, when you want a part drilled gemstone, to pop in there, they'd look amazing with pearls. Absolutely stunning with pearls, with the jadeite, with some of your new agates.
So you just glue and put those on the peg bales, is that right?
Totally.
And then you've got that gorgeous amount of gemstones there as well. Again, is that gemstones or is that really clever silver work? What gems? White topaz, that's amazing. Ice white, beautiful topaz, sparkling away like diamonds.
I love these. No, because what you can do, of course, they're designed as earrings, and you can wear them as earrings, and they'll look amazing with your gemstone in. But if you've got another pair, you could actually curl the earring wire round into a loop, so you've got basically a very fancy bail.
Oh, okay.
And you can do it 2 ways. So you could do it just for a bail for then that stone. So you've got like a solitaire sitting on the end of those gemstones.
Yeah.
But if you curl, where can you see how it kicks out? The shepherd hook part kicks out at the back.
Yeah.
If you curl that up and then close it, you could actually have it becomes a bail, so you could have a hidden loop to attach them in gals too.
Oh my gosh, that's so clever.
You've got your pearl on the front and then whatever you want coming from behind, but it's hidden. It's an invisible hoop.
Amazing. Right, stay where you are. They're in 95 sterling silver. They're selling out very, very, very quickly. Right, we've got last to stock jadeite. Just so you know, everything disappears 9 a.m. So do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Right. Let's bring you. God. Oh my gosh, it's red jade.
Love this strand.
Oh wow. I don't think we've got anything else in the building like this. This is absolute. That is the longest strand of jadeite I think we can ever do. This is last to stock, I'm so sorry. £299 is absolutely incredible, so do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can, because this is just absolutely unbelievable. Look how gorgeous that is. Wow. Huge
amazing
strand as well of your gorgeous red jade.
I've got this and I love this strand. And can you see where you've got the two round beads in the middle? That's for you to put a bail to hang something from. It's brilliant. I love the details we do like that. But the rice beads and the rounds are all red jade. How bonkers is that?
That is one of the rarest strands I think we have got in the building. And the reason I say this, well, red jade is the skin of the boulder. If you can imagine a jadeite boulder, well, the skin is only like a tiny bit of the top of the boulder. Once you get full red jade, especially of sizes like this, it just doesn't happen very often. And to get a strand that is that size of type A and it's Burmese natural jadeite, I don't think we're going to be able to bring you anything like this again. And we're at £299, which is just absolutely crazy. This is something where you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can to make sure that this is yours. Genuine, beautiful red jade for the best price ever. I mean, you have to be joining in quickly before this disappears today, so well done. There is only one left, and then this is gone.
I think that's absolutely stunning. I'd put the, you know, the white we had before, the white jade pendant. That would look lovely with that.
Oh, what's that message say? I have this jadeite strand. It is so beautiful. It is so gorgeous. I'm so happy for you to be able to get something that is unbelievably rare. And it's red jade. We never see it. I've got nothing like this. If I was to go through the vault right now, there is nothing like it. That's absolutely fabulous. Well done. Hold the lines. Everything disappears at the top of the hour. But something like that is going to... I just don't know how we'd ever be able to bring you that again. Next is... number 23. Oh, my gosh. That is amazing.
So it's already knotted.
That is good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just imagine that in Bonham's auction house, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
Oh my goodness me, this is incredible. Genuine, beautiful red jade. I love this. This is one, oh my word, that's amazing. Never see anything like this. We're not done.
I mean, if you want to, you can take it to pieces. 30 seconds. Oh, wow.
And then we're going to take this even lower just for today and today only. Everything disappears at 9 a.m. this morning. Please do make sure you are checking out as soon as you can on this because it's going to be gone in a heartbeat. It is absolutely phenomenal to be able to bring you this. Please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because this is amazing. Are you ready? This is type A, beautiful Burmese natural red jade. Oh my word, for £199. That is on another level.
Totally, and it's long enough. It can just go over your head. You can get it home, and you can just do nothing with it. But if you want to, you can deconstruct the strand. But it's just absolutely gorgeous. The quality. Yeah. Is lovely. I know because my mum I got the oval one. My mum bought this one.
Oh really?
Yeah, and she's got a black carved jadeite that she's put on it, and it looks amazing.
Oh my gosh, that is going to look so stunning. And the thing is, this is already all knotted for you. So the strand is already done. You can put it's something in the centre like Alice's mum has done with a jadeite carving. It's just absolutely beautiful. At £199. That is sensational. And again, you can get this on your split payments. I don't think we will ever be able to bring you type A Burmese jadeite again. I really don't. And you've got it on 5 split payments. That is amazing. And I would just make sure that this is yours today because there is how many left? One. I'm so sorry, there is only one of these. There is only one chance for you to get a genuine 100 carats of type A red jade. That is amazing. There's a lot of you there for one chance, so good luck. Everything disappears at the top of the hour. You can always change your mind. That's not a problem whatsoever. You've got your money back guarantee. Don't worry.
If it's gone, don't forget wish list.
Yes.
Wish list it. Don't ever. I love our wish list.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, because things sell out while I'm on here, and I'm like,
oh no,
missed
it. So you can go back put it on your wish list, and what we will do is give you a call, and we will honour that price for you. What we're doing now? Oh, yes. So we've got the early bird special, which I know lots of you are wanting to get hold of. You've got the yellow gold over silver, and then you've got your silver, and these are interlocking hearts. They are absolutely fabulous. Don't forget to check out on everything on the web, the app. You've got 15 minutes before it all disappears. These are amazing, and they are your early bird. This is beautiful. You're amazing early bird. How lovely are these, Alison?
Oh, they're stunning. They're so pretty. I really love things like this because they're universal, you know, and we all know the heart shape in love. And whether it's love of a friendship, love of family, or the love of your life, it doesn't matter. It works the same for everybody, and I love it. And whether you want it as a bracelet or an anklet, it would make a great anklet for the summer.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A charm bracelet. Yeah. Beautiful, like dangly earrings. But they do come as a bracelet, so they are good to go. I mean, you could just pop a little pearl on there, or a little jadeite, or whatever it is, and that is going to look so beautiful.
I think I'd like to put one of the chrysoprase on the gold. I think I'd love that. I mean, that's for one, isn't it?
No, so you get a set of two.
You get two for.
Yeah,
no.
two of these. So two of the sterling silver bracelets.
When you think of you know, making a heart's not an easy thing to make because of that cleavage.
Yeah.
And then you know, to make the full chain, I love that. I can't believe it. It's that for two.
I know.
Wow.
These are lovely. They are genuine 95 sterling silver. They've got a beautiful link which interlocks those gorgeous hearts together. But because of the way that this is designed, you get even more amazing sparkle. So you get that wonderful silver that just dances through. But the problem is, there isn't enough of these. Usually with our early birds, we bring to you quantities of like sometimes 500. We've only got 100 of these, and they are selling out already. You get a pack of 2, and of course, we always bring to you the best deals. This is what our early bird is all about. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. $24.99.
Oh my gosh.
Genuine 95 sterling silver. So these are bracelets already good to go. You've got your link on there as well, which is your spring claw clasp.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of these hearts all the way around that gorgeous bracelet, layering up as well. I mean, that's just going to look so lovely.
Oh, they look absolutely great. And if you made these into a necklace, again, layer it up with the Figaro we had earlier and get that different chain going. I love it. You can, and these, because they're a heart, they're quite a big link, so you can feed things through them as well, which looks incredible. I love those. I love the idea of having them as dangly earrings. I like that one.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And you get a set of 2 of these, by the way. 2 bracelets, good to go. If you want to use them for something else, you can. And you've got those clasps there as well, if you wanted to put those in your stash. There is so much you can do with these. And that is a gorgeous amount of your sparkling 95 sterling silver. And look at what we're doing, £19.99. £10 a bracelet, and they are massive sterling silver weight.
Yeah, and that's crazy. And also, because they're a 7.5 inch length, but because of the link, you can connect that down as low as you like. Yeah. So if you've got someone like you with a dainty wrist, they'll fit you. They'll fit me, because you just have a nice dangle at the end. I just pop a gemstone at the end of that, and you're good to go.
So
absolutely
pretty.
Beautiful.
$19.99, and you get a set of 2 of these.
Wow.
Well done, so many of you there. Karen, Anna, well done. Rita's there, well done. Maker's joining us. Ali, well done. What are you doing? He's gone wild this morning. $17.99, which is, what is going on? We're still not done. We're still not done, and you get a pack of 2 of these. This is one of those, you know, our early bird is always about you getting the very best savings. I would pick up as soon as you can so you can get hold of your amazing 925 sterling silver, gorgeous heart bracelet design, which is super pretty. We're already at £17.99 and we're not done. 6 seconds, we're going to do something even more crazy. And I would add, while you're on the phone lines, the yellow gold as well, which is over the top of your sterling silver. These are 7.5 inches, these bracelets already. Now, if you're looking elsewhere, have a look at this Linked by Love bracelet. That's a lovely name for it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Linked by Love. And that's at £30. It was at £44 for one single bracelet. You've got the clasp as well on here. You've got the spring clasp on there as well. 7.5 inches. And we're going low.
Wow.
How about £14.99, which is amazing. And that is a pack of 2 of these. That is amazing.
That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And if you want to put some gemstones in the middle, you've got, you know, you've already got 15 inches of a necklace, so you don't have to add much.
Yeah.
Just a few gemstones in the middle, and you've got an amazing necklace of love. I love that.
It's so lovely. Linked by Love with all of those gorgeous hearts. Right, you've got to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is unbelievable to get sterling silver at these kind of prices. You know, if you just put a few little charms on this, it is good to go as jewellery making as well. And if you want something that's quite uniform, you're making for weddings, for bridesmaid gifts.
Beautiful.
So
perfect
pretty.
for a wedding. Absolutely perfect for the wedding.
Stop.
Oh, no.
No, don't do it. You get a pack of 2, by the way. Not one, you get a pack of 2. And we are still not done. Come and join us on the phone lines as soon as you can before these disappear. Half the stock has already been allocated. If you want yours today, you need to be joining in as soon as you can. And lots of multi-buyers as well, getting as many of these as you can, especially if you want quite uniform jewellery, you know, if you want to make for a craft store or something like that, you want them quite similar, don't you?
Yeah, totally. Or say you've got, you know, you want to give all your friends a present, and I know of a few people lately who've done that, just to say thank you for some support, or just to say just because, so you can give them all one of these. That's a bonkers. That's less than a Secret Santa price each.
Yeah.
That's absolutely.
Well, you're paying what, £6.50 a bracelet?
£6.50. Oh my god!
Who does that? And it's a beautiful link as well. Look at those. All of these open hearts that look absolutely amazing. £6.50 per bracelet. It's already made into a bracelet. It's £12.99 for you today, but you need to be joining in as soon as you can. I know lots of you just waking up, anything in your basket to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now you can. If you're really super clever, you could intertwine these together as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, twist them, plait them, mix them up, just stack them up. Oh, look at those together. Don't they look amazing?
They're so pretty. I would make sure you're adding the yellow gold to your order, which is your genuine yellow gold over the top of your sterling silver. Wow. You're getting 2 bracelets today for an amazing price of £12.99, which makes no sense whatsoever. Well done, Nicolette. I've got Amanda and Karen. Janet's there. Maria, well done. No, don't do it. Don't do it. This is at £6.50 a bracelet at the moment.
This is for 2, Tom.
Right, how many's left? That's it. Half the stock has already been allocated. You need to be joining us now because these are going to be gone in a heartbeat. I've got so many of you joining us and going, I'm getting an extra one, Linz. I need to. Because that is a pack of 2. And while you're on the phone line, add the yellow gold to your order as well. These are so amazing. You need to be joining us as soon as you can before you miss out on this. I mean, we shouldn't be moving from £12.99. You've already got the most amazing deal.
Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh.
10 seconds for as many of you to join us on the phone lines, and we're going to give you a price point which we just can't repeat again. Margaret, Susan, Donna, Mary, well done. Samantha's got 2. Everybody's multiplying. Just so you know, this is 2 bracelets, 2.5 grams of silver. £10. £10.
Crazy.
Get as many as you can. We've gone nuts. We've gone nuts. £5 a bracelet. No way.
No, absolutely not. I mean, what was that other one? 30 something pounds for one,
and that's on
sale.
£44 original price for Linked by Love bracelet. Okay, we don't know the gram weight of the sterling silver, but we're bringing you 2.5 grams of sterling silver. You've got 2 bracelets for £5. £5 a bracelet. No way.
Oh
no way do we do this. This is what Jewellery Maker is all about, though, isn't it? Getting you the best deals ever. I mean, that's irreplaceable now. Sterling silver bracelets like this. £5 a bracelet. Also, birthday presents. Yeah. That is a perfect birthday present, just like this.
That's great. When I was little, my grandmother bought both my sister and I a chain. And each year she would give us another charm for it.
Oh.
I mean, her and my mum both had enormous charm bracelets. They're stunning. So yeah, we've both got a charm bracelet, and you just keep adding something. Whether it's for birthday or you've been away or they've done something and you want to celebrate. It's just great. You can add to it. I love it.
So it says, Miss Janet says, wear all 3 with Carol's Trilogy heart.
Yes. So Carol did the 3 colours of gold.
Okay.
Over Christmas. She launched it on Christmas Day, wasn't it, Tom? And absolutely stunning. And there's a heart. I love the heart. I managed to get the heart.
And so you put the heart in the centre, do you?
Yeah, and hold them together, cluster them together. I'd put all 4 in. And then put the heart, feed the heart onto all 4.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Right, well done. Stay where you are. What a lovely idea. Thank you for that lovely message. Right, we have got for you the most amazing gold version. I mean, that looks so expensive.
Oh, it does look so rich. And the shine on it over the studio, because all the time you've been presenting that, I just keep getting distracted because it's absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that.
So lovely.
It's beautiful.
Look at that. That is so beautiful. Oh, if we only got 50 of these, or had 50, they should have been at £20. £10 each is just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So this is your gold over the top of your sterling silver. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? So that's drenched with your 18 karat gold over silver. You've got a huge amount of silver, and each one of these links are interlocking with that gorgeous heart design. So pretty. These are about to sell out. We're at £19. A bracelet. Who does that?
I know, it's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I'm still scratching.
This is crazy. I can't believe that we're going to this price. Today, how about $12.99 for you, which is just incredible. £6.50 per bracelet. Who does that?
In gold over silver?
Yeah.
Incredible. And I've noticed more and more of the higher end jewellers are tending towards that rather than the softer pure gold.
Yeah.
And you're just like, well, yeah, there's a reason for that. And I just think they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Just moving your wrist it's just amazing.
Yeah, they're just sparkling away so beautifully. Just to show you the fastening as well, you've got the spring clasp there, nice and easy. They're 7.5 inches in total, but you can do so much with these. Problem is, I've got not many of these remaining. The silver are nearly sold out, so do make sure. They're all about to sell out, and I'm not surprised. And anything, by the way, in your basket that you've joined in and you want to get hold of, please check it out now before everything expires on the web and the app. So do make sure you check it out. We've got new customers joining us. I mean, this is great, isn't it? You know, whether you're into jewellery making or whether you just want to wear this on its own today, it's good to go. You know, that's a ready-made piece of jewellery. You can add to it as a jewellery maker. You can do the charms or whatever else you want to do. but for that kind of price point, I would just
Why
go
not?
for it, because who does deals like this? Now, everything is about to expire in 9 seconds on the web and the app. Anything in your basket like the red jade, please check it out, because we have never seen price points like this for your gorgeous red jade, and it's all natural. So well done. Hold those lines. Big congratulations. They are just absolutely fabulous. Well done. Stay there. Right, we've got so much going on. We've got demos coming up.
We've got demo coming up, yeah, with the amazing ovals. Two different gemstones in the projects. You're going to love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay, do not go anywhere. We've got so much still to come this morning, and I'll see you right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone! Fancy making this or these? Beautiful Alhambra. Also comes in different colourways. We've got green malachite and black spinel. So if you do, then join me on Friday the 16th of February on JewelleryMaker when you get the chance to make these yourself. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us today on Jewellery Maker. Our lovely Alison with us today. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. It's so lovely to be working with you.
It's so lovely to see you. It's been so long. Right, what have you got for us today?
So we're going to do a little bit of knotting. So you can use this with your pearl knotting, but it's not just for pearls. You know, you can use it with all of them. So you've got your instructions. You've got 18 steps. I've really gone into detail because we've also got the Colette findings in sterling silver with each of the kits, which is amazing. What
does that mean? Sorry.
So you know, you normally have a crimp bead and then a cover. Well, this is. I'm going to use my scissors because I haven't got anything there. So this is like a little cup thing.
Okay.
So your knot goes in the middle. You've got a hole through the middle. You put your thread through, and then you knot it, and then it closes up like a clamshell on it.
And do you know what? That makes it so much more secure, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely, and it's a different
lasting.
way. Yeah, absolutely long lasting. It's a different way to fasten.
Okay.
So I like these if you're knotting much better than I like a crimp cover and a crimp bead. In fact, I'd knot it and then just put a cover over, but I prefer this. It's more secure than doing that. It's a great way of doing it. So we've only just been having these in our projects recently, and it's absolutely fabulous. I love it. I love it. So these are great. So you get those, and you can have a choice. So you also get you also get some crimp bead covers as well in your little box. You get a little findings box with your sterling silver findings in.
That's good.
Amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah. Because that's really handy. You can keep using that over and over again.
Oh, fill it up. Yeah, totally. Fill it up. These will fit in the storage we had earlier as well, so you can stack these in your storage.
And then you've got the silk thread, is that
you
as
get
well?
the silk, and it is natural silk. So you get the silk, which comes with its needle ready attached.
So these are so clever, aren't they, with the needle attached?
Totally. You can't do this because they actually put the thread through and then spin the thread, and the same the other side, they put it's actually interwoven, so you can't attach one because you'd have to sort of double up like that on your thread, which makes it bulky to pull through.
Yeah.
So it is so smooth to pull through. It's fabulous. So always undo it to the end. Never cut it because you haven't got it. So this was my favourite.
Right, the chrysoprase. Oh my goodness me.
I know.
Look at this. That is the best chrysoprase I've ever seen.
I know. It's stunning. It's so gorgeous. Absolutely loved it. You know, it's getting a little bit washed out there because the colours here are so intense.
It honestly, when you see this and translucency within this is amazing. Just next level. It is so bright. Look at it on there. Look how gorgeous that is. It's a beautiful colour. Problem is, we're going to sell out very, very quickly here. So, with the chrysoprase, you will get the booklet as well. To go with it. Now, this is step-by-step instructions, so if you are new to jewellery making or new to hand knotting, you've got everything that you need in these instructions, which is great. Chrysoprase is one of the rarest and most amazing gemstones because it is so difficult to get hold of anyway in that gorgeous colour, but also it is so rare to get that purity. You never see it. This is from Australia. Is this Australian? This is rare. This is super, super rare. Australian material we're normally seeing in the likes of Dior. Honestly, I've never seen a strand like that.
And it's good. You might get 2 or 3. You know, you don't see a whole strand. And I think it's gorgeous.
That is beautiful. So you have designed this and put this together with different beads in the centre.
To be fair, you get the beads with the strand. So it comes, so each of these strands, you've got hematite spacers.
Right.
And
let me just show you the, so that's the made jewellery.
So
this is the whole strand.
Yeah. I didn't mess with it. I've just knotted it. I've just knotted it because it is so stunning. So you've got green onyx in the middle.
Yeah.
The little green onyx beads and the hematite spacers. Stunning, stunning.
That is the most amazing strand. That is so lovely. that apple green colour, and then you get this with the silk thread, the findings kit as well. This is amazing. Right, there's not enough of these to go around, by the way. So you get all of these together in the box, and you get this gorgeous thread as well, which is your silk thread. We're at $79.99. Honestly, this is natural Australian material. We couldn't get this again if we tried. I don't think we've got anything else like this in stock, do we?
No, the last time I saw Chrysoprase, I managed to get a cabochon.
Yeah.
And that was it. I haven't seen a strand for years.
It's so beautiful.
It's stunning.
That is phenomenal. Never seen anything like it. And in JCK as well, everybody's looking at Chrysoprase. It is one of the biggest designer gemstones that you can get. I mean, have a look at this. We are going low. This is ridiculous. That strand.
Wow.
I would make sure you're adding this to your order, because look at where we are. $49.99 is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh, it's a shocking and cracking. I was trying to say in one. Absolutely amazing price. It's stunning.
Sorry, what?
What?
We're going to take this to a price, but we're not done at $49.99. We're going to take this to a price where you get everything else for free. To me, that's the $49.99. Yeah.
That strand is sublime.
Look at that, one of those. Yeah. You see this set into jewellery. You know, you're looking at the biggest designer stores. Dior works with this material. Tiffany & Co. works with this material. And we are not done at $49.99. Honestly, almost half the stock is now gone. If you want yours, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Otherwise, you are going to miss out.
Crazy.
The whole show today is so limited, by the way. So if you do want that whole strand, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, totally. You know, that's a necklace strand. You've knotted it, you put your clasp on, you're good to go. And
no way. No way, $29.99. Let me just show you. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely bananas. I'm not surprised though. We never see a strand like that. That is so impressive. Look at JCK and what they're talking about. All about Chrysoprase. Everybody is working with this material. We've seen it in Dior.
Colour.
We're seeing it in so many big high-end jewellery stores. You need to make sure you are getting yours today before this completely disappears. So many of you there. Please make sure you're checking out. There's lots and lots of your multi-buy-in, because honestly, if you can just make this beautiful, elegant, simple necklace, so easy to do. You've got everything you need in this kit, haven't you?
Absolutely, totally. I mean, you could make a couple of bracelets if you wanted. You could do earrings with it. Every now and then I just indulge, and I've just said no, we're having these as a necklace, and just going the whole lot with it, and I love it.
Morning to all of you lovelies at JM. Just seen I won £100 on yesterday's draw.
Oh, fantastic!
Yay! And on your birthday too.
Oh,
Michelle,
fabulous.
I drawed that for you.
Oh,
I knew she meant no, I just pulled it out. Well, that's amazing.
That's brilliant.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's so good. Oh, right, we're down to final 8. I'm so sorry. But look, let me just show you what you're quickly getting. 27, then we're going to have seconds, and then we're going to have to close this because it's about to go. You've got your silk thread. You've got the most beautiful Chrysoprase we've ever seen. And you've got the findings kit as well. So all of this is there to make this. Is the fastening as well, or do you need to add the fastening?
No, you need to put a clasp to it. But we have those.
This one, I love that you've... put that on the T-bar.
Yeah,
that's so stylish.
I put it on the T-bar, but we had the really good value bolt ring clasps earlier.
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah,
if you've got
those,
you know you're good to go, because you don't need a jump ring. I tend to put jump rings on because I like to interchange my clasps.
Yeah.
But you can do it without. So absolutely fabulous.
Oh my goodness me, it just went absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Right, next is, which one do you want to do next?
Purple one.
This is again. Look at that colour. These are so beautiful, aren't they?
Are they still mining the Bursa, Tom? Do we know? It's the Turkish one, isn't it?
Turkish jade?
Yeah.
It's amazing,
It's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
See, I've never seen it before until I came
you?
on JM, and I've only seen it once before.
Yeah.
So to get a whole strand of this, and of course any kind of jade is so incredibly rare and so difficult to get hold of. Look at what you are getting here. These are stunning. The lavender colours that light up here are just absolutely exquisite. Well done.
Could you imagine putting, say, one of the chrysoprase in with the bursa and one of the bursa in with the chrysoprase? It would look amazing. Or swapping, because this has got amethyst and hematite. So if you swap the amethyst with the onyx, it would look fantastic. These kits are so interchangeable. So if you can, I mean, going for the price of that, because I thought that one would be nearer the £50 mark.
Yeah.
I really did. So if you can mix and match, they're going to be amazing. But this is going to be, yeah, that's more like it. That's a brilliant price.
Okay, so normally for just that strand, $79.99 would be an amazing JM deal.
Because if I remember rightly, the miners now deplete, so that they're not mining any more bursa jade.
Oh my goodness! So it is extremely difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
There's a bit of information here about it. Turkish purple jade is extremely difficult to source, with quality and prices varying depending on colour and inclusions. As purple jade's sole source is now depleted, once our supply is exhausted, there is no more. The surface deposit was small with no crystals, found under several feet. Although additional money was spent searching for Bursa province for more, this well-explored area has yielded nothing additional. So there's nothing coming out the ground, nothing coming out the mine. Given this historic rarity, and the Turkish government is considering designating Turkish purple jade as a national heritage stone.
Wow.
I've got to say, you know, any purple jade anyway is one of the rarest types of jade you can get, and one of the most expensive. I mean, look at lavender jade. Lavender jade is so difficult to get now. It's like on par with imperial jade in terms of price per carat. I love what you've done here, though. This is so pretty.
So again, you can wear it front, down the back. So it is attached on. If I'd have had a bolt ring clasp, I'd have put a bolt ring clasp on it, because that will slide so far but won't come off the end, but it's plenty big enough to go over the head.
So Wayne was offered 10 strands of lavender jade, and they were at what price? $1,500 each.
Crazy.
Oh my word. Right, you need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can, because look at how low we are going. Oh, wow. $49.99. Huge congratulations to so many of you joining in. You get this with the silk thread as well.
Wow.
And you get this with your findings pack as well, which is so rare. We will not be able to bring you anything like this again, like the chrysoprase. These are rare strands. It's like what you've done here, Alison, is you have got the rarest strands you can possibly get, because the hand knotting, I think, adds so much more to it, doesn't it, in terms of high jewellery?
Yeah, it makes it, I mean, the way, if you take that necklace off, the way hand knotting works, it makes your jewellery fluid. More fluid than you can get by threading. It's incredible. So it's not just about, also you've got some very rare gems, so that's the reason pearl knotting began, so that if it broke, you didn't lose all the pearls, you maybe lost one, because they're so expensive. So and it's come back into its own, hand knotting. And I think when you've got a more expensive strand or a more exclusive strand.
By the way, we're not done at $49.99.
No.
We can never repeat this deal on this strand ever again. Today, just because Tom's going to be crazy. This is not even coming out the ground. This is not even being mined. You have got rarity here That is absolutely unbelievable. There are so many of you joining in. You need to check this out as soon as you can, because this is incredible. This is extremely difficult to source. They are not coming out the ground. Any lavender colour gemstones anyway are so remarkable. Today you're getting all of this, and you can create your own beautiful piece of jewellery. It is so amazing. Well done.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, we're forgetting the sterling silver culottes and crimp bead covers, and we're forgetting you've got natural silk. It's not synthetic. It's a natural silk product. It's amazing. You're right, Tom. The culottes. This little box here would go on an early bird. The little piece of paper is your anti-tarnish strip, so don't get rid of that.
Yeah.
These would be an early bird, and they'd fly out, absolutely fly out. Amazing, amazing. Oh my gosh, it's going all over the place.
Right, well done.
Wow.
There's so many of you joining us. It is busy, busy, busy. Right, there's only 17 of these, and then this is gone. This is how amazing this showcase is that we're bringing you today. We're bringing you the rarest and most in-demand gemstones. This is your beautiful Bersha jadeite. It is so rare, it's not even being sourced. That's how rare it is. Like, Wayne just came in and said, look, I was offered lavender jade, $1,500 a strand, and what we're doing is getting that trade prices.
Yeah.
To be able to do what we're doing right now is crazy, and this is going to be the end of the road when it comes to getting hold of Bersha jade. If you want yours right now, you need to make sure you check it out. You could intertwine those two colours together if you wanted to as well, because it works so well together, doesn't it?
They work stunningly together, absolutely stunningly. I love it. I struggle with favourites because I have so many favourites, but Christ of Praise is right up there.
Do we have any more Christ of Praise left, or have they all gone? There is a couple of the amazing Christ of Praise. If you want to make sure you're checking those out as well.
Do it.
I mean, what we're doing today is amazing, and they come with the Alison's instructions, and you could be paying, what, £20 for those, or something, whatever they are?
Yeah, you have to pay for instructions, and... Well, you're not paying for instructions; you're getting them free.
Yeah.
And it's full picture, you know, step by step. Absolutely, anybody from beginner level can follow these instructions. So, I've left it as intermediate. It should say beginner. My apologies to that. It should say beginner because they are beginner level. What I do when I do instructions, I give them to my husband.
Yeah.
And he reads the instructions, and if he says, "I understand what you're doing," he doesn't make it. But if he can understand what I'm happy that anybody out there can understand and pick up the tools.
I love that. He's your test.
He's my test case.
Amazing. Right, so we've got the final kit.
Love this gemstone.
Oh my!
I love.
Gosh.
You look at this and you're like, oh, I love
Where's
that one.
this from?
I love that one.
Yeah. It's natural.
Yeah.
No way.
I love crazy lace agate.
Mexican crazy lace agate, which is absolutely phenomenal. All natural.
Yeah.
Those colours, by the way, are some of the rarest colours that you can possibly find in agate. And as we will learn, you know, at 10 o'clock, Dave joins us for an amazing Secura agate. There are some agates that are so super rare. Some agates that you can find every single day.
Yeah.
But usually when you get different formations of the agate, like how it's forming by Mother Nature, usually you're looking at lines. But when you get different formations or different colours, that's when the prices go up massively.
Totally.
Now, this is one of our rarest collections of strands that we can possibly bring to you. And today, we are bringing you Mexican crazy lace agate. I've only ever seen this in museums, in auction houses.
Right.
This is so, so, so rare. Oh my goodness. How on earth are you getting this?
I know. I love it. I mean, you look at the colours you're getting in there. You look at the different formations. I mean, I did only a module of geology when I was in university.
Did you?
Oh yeah. We only did a term's worth of it. I'd love to do more. And you learn how things like this are made and formed, and it's fascinating.
It's just amazing.
And excuse me, this is history. This is the world happening in a strand.
Yeah.
That's what blows me away about this. You can literally see the process the world's gone through as it's made this strand. Blows me away every time I see it.
It's so lovely, especially naturally as well. You know, this isn't dyed material.
No.
And we can get you dyed agate and we can put it on for $49.99. This is natural. This is crazy lace agate, and we're already under £50. Like, honestly, the collection that we're bringing you today is the rarest strands I think we can possibly offer.
Totally.
And I'm so happy for you all to be able to get this, and Alison's instructions as well, and everything you need to create something that is so amazing. You know, if you're looking for high jewellery, this is next level, isn't it?
Totally next level. But it's not complicated jewellery.
Yeah.
And if you look, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my complicated jewellery. I love my wire work and things like that. But if you look in most designers, in most shops you go to, this is the sort of jewellery you're buying.
Yeah.
In fact, it would be stranded in a shop, not knotted. So you're taking it to that next level. I'm really sorry, I've got a cough.
No, that's fine. So we're bringing you a full strand of your crazy lace agate. You've got your garnet in there as well. You get it with your silk thread with the amazing needle attached as well, which is so clever, especially for just beginning. And Alison's going to teach you how to create that pearl knotting and how to do that in very, very soon. So if you want this design, do make sure you're joining in. Also, this would normally be an early bird deal, and you're getting this box with your covers in there as well, and everything. They're called culottes, did you say?
Culottes, yeah.
Culottes. Like culotte shorts.
So they're like a culotte short. They're like a clamshell.
Okay.
So a culotte.
So those are coming up for you. Sorry, they would be an early bird easily at what, £15 would be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get all of that for £30 today. Right, keep dialing through. Anything you missed out on, please add to your order as soon as you can, because everything is selling out so quickly. So over to you, Alison.
Okay. So first off, you're going to take all your thread off the little bobbin. Don't get rid of this. I'm so sorry.
She's been so good all morning.
That's ridiculous. That is totally ridiculous. Just come to demo, and I'm going to start coughing now. I've got a tickle in my throat. So as you can see, it comes in, and it comes off crinkly. So what you do is you can stretch it. You want to pre-stretch it, and you can see automatically it's relaxed a bit now. But what you can also do is steam it. So if it's really stubborn, run it through, boil your kettle, and as it's steaming, just run this across through the steam, pulling it slightly, and it just sort of moistens it a little bit, and it relaxes it.
Right, just while Alison's having a little cough and a drink of water, all you need to do to get hold of anything that we brought to you in this show, go onto the website and make sure you check it out as soon as you can. We're at $29.99 for you to get a hold of the beautiful crazy lace agate. Also, I know the Christ Praise is nearly sold out now, so add that to your order as soon as you can. It's the best strand of Christ Praise I've ever seen. It's so luxurious. Just to show you the web quickly, so you can have a look. Those are your bundles that you're getting. They are there, they're ready. You add them to your basket and then you check them out. And honestly, for the rarity that you're getting today, I would make sure you're getting all three of them because they're so lovely.
Oh, yeah, if you can, absolutely. Unbelievable. It's hard done to pick a favourite.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take the end without the needle.
Okay.
And pop it through the centre. There's that between the two sides of the clam. Okay, you're just going to pop that through the centre, and then we're going to do an overhand knot or an over finger knot. Pull it tight, and then straight away do another one on top. So we're going to do a knot, pull it tight, but not by it. We want that knot to be part of the knot. So can you see as I'm pulling it down, if I do it on the white, that knot's still there. So you're just going to pull that down. It just makes a bulkier knot.
Yeah.
Dab that with your nail varnish or with your glue.
Okay.
Just to stop it unravelling. And then you're just going to snip the end off that. Now, the other reason I would do this, I tend to do this straight away. so that it's still wet, because what happens then is when you pop it into your culotte, I do it with whatever finding I have for the knots, it kind of glues to it as well, so it gives you double standard. Then you're going to put your nails in the middle of that and just give it a little bend, and then they close like that. Easy as that. They're just so good. Just use my little pliers to tweak that a little bit, and then you've added that straight away. Now, to protect your gemstone,
so easy that is.
They're a great finding, absolutely great. Now, you don't want that right up against your finding, because that's metal rubbing against your gemstone.
Right. Okay.
So we're going to do. Now, I'm right-handed. It doesn't matter whether you do it right-handed or left-handed. So each one you're going to do a knot. So wrap it around your fingers, slide your knot through, and I use a T-pin. Pop your T-pin in, so you've got your clamshell up against your T-pin, and then you're going to pull that down, and then your knot comes right up against your clamshell.
Okay.
Right, now, to take it off, if you slide your gemstone on, so now we're going to the needle end, and we're going to slide our first gemstone on.
So you keep that knot attached to the T-pin?
I don't take it off yet. I'll slide my gemstone all the way down.
Yeah.
And as you're going to pull this out, so it will get narrower and narrower because of the T-pin, as you slide this off, I've never done this in slow motion before, you're pushing against your gemstone. So that tightens it
that looks so
beautifully,
neat,
and it gives you a beautiful knot. So that's now flush against both those, and it saves you gaps. So now we're going to do our overhand knot again. Pop our, I'm sorry, I'm sticking. My board at home is actually covered with spikes where I use it. So put your gemstone up against your pin, pull it down. So it's already pretty much there, but if you just pull that out, it might not be flush. So now I'm going to alternate. So I'm going to put a hematite.
And this is all in the strand, by the way. So you get all of these gemstones, the hematite. This is nothing extra that Alison's using. It's all in with the price.
Yeah. Come on. That's the hardest thing you've got to do on live TV, is put a small gemstone onto a needle.
I don't know if that's the hardest.
Well, that and threading a needle. Those are the two hardest things you can do on live TV, and I'm doing them both today. There we go. There we go. And slide it down.
Because you're a pro, that's why.
And then put another hematite. So the small gems, I know the hematite's a gemstone as well, but the different gemstones can be, some of them are a bit snug, but they will go on. But what you do have to be careful of, you do not want to pull that needle so hard that you separate there. So if in doubt, take it off and use a different one.
Right, okay.
Don't stress this so much that you're going to break that, because you can't get that back on. And that would make doing this nigh on impossible without that. Because if it's struggling with one, it's going to struggle. I had one bead in all three kits that I couldn't get on. So it's not common.
So you put all of those three beads together, and then you're going to re-knot.
And I'm going to slide those down. So, and again, exactly the same as I did before, as I pull it off, I'm going to use that hand to just push them down, and then look how neat you get those knots.
Oh, that's so good.
Right up close. There's no gapping, and then you just go again. So you do that for the whole of your necklace. We'll do one more. We'll pop that in, slide it down. Now I do this with my pearls. I do this whatever I knot. If I'm doing a mala, I'll do this. The only time I don't do it this way is if I've got 2 or 3 strands to go through, because it's a bit more difficult to do the strands. These are gates. Just look at them. Look at them.
They're so beautiful.
That one is
all
just
the colours,
off
and they're
the
natural.
scale. That's like a Fair Isle jumper. It's like someone's knitted that. It's gorgeous. And I love the colour tones. Look at that. The silvers in that is just
so
amazing.
Pretty.
Amazing. And I look at them and I'm like, oh, that's happened. I mean, that one, I don't know what happened there in the world to get that cross bit there.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Mother Nature is just so incredible. So we're going to slide that down. And the same again, as you pull it through, you're going to tweak it off. Now, I'm not going to do that for the whole strand, because you're going to get bored silly.
Yeah.
But I will put the other clasp on. So You do that for all the strand, and I've just literally done it as they've come off. I've put them on. There we go, pull it down. So as they've come off here, I've put them on the strands.
That's so clever that you've got that so close.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you can have a knot and it's nowhere near and it doesn't work as well, does it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look good if you've got thread or silk between the knot and the gemstone, and it makes it uneven. So it then doesn't look as nice. So I'm going to pick up. Oh, I can see the hole of that one. Come here, Mr. Hematite. Come here, you. Oh.
There's only 6 of these remaining, by the way.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
$29.99. So many of you joining us. If you do want to add that to your order, you can still do it, but you need to be on the phone lines now. Otherwise, there are only 6 of these remaining, and they will be gone. If you are thinking about it and you're thinking, shall I, shan't I, get it checked out. You can always change your mind afterwards. This is a really, really, really beautiful strand, and you're going to love to work with this.
And I tell you what, all 3 of these strands, if you get these home, you ain't changing your mind.
Yeah.
They're
really super rare. And we've got something really rare coming up for you as well, which I'm so excited about. 10 o'clock with our lovely Dave. I've got for you the first time I have ever seen this material. It is beyond rare.
I keep looking over there.
It's so beautiful.
It's
Everyone's going to love this.
I know.
Oh my goodness me.
Right, I've just threaded those and I didn't need to, because what I wanted to show you is how to do the reverse of that, because it's a little bit different. So we've done a knot. We're going to slide our clamshell down instead of the gemstones. So you always work, you use about half of your silk to make the necklace, but so you can reuse it because you've worked from the end opposite the needle. So you've still got the needle, put it back on your little bobbin. So I've slid that down. Now you're going to do a double knot like we did at the start. It's a little bit more fiddly. So we're going to do a knot, put our TP in, fetch our culotte straight up to there, so that you've got it up tight to your culotte. But then you're going to do a knot on top. So I'm going to slide that one off. If you want to, pop a gemstone on the end, but I've just used my fingers to go through there. Fetch it through again. Pop it on your T-pin. There we go. Now, be careful this time. You don't want to go all the way. You want it to have a little bit of slack. Pull that out, and then you're going to fit this over the top of your previous knot. So just ease it down so that it fits on top of your previous knot. Then you're going to glue it, same as before. Snip it off.
Glue or nail varnish?
Glue or nail varnish, either or.
And then you leave it to dry?
No, I don't.
No,
I trim it straight away.
Okay.
Only in this, I normally leave it to dry, but I trim it and then close it, because what will happen is the glue or nail varnish will also stick to your finding.
Yeah.
So it's belt and braces. So then you've got your clamshell at either side. And these clamshells, when they're shut, if I hold that up, you've got the little, can we see that? Can you see the hole through it? By the way now. You've got that little hole going through, and that will fit either your jump ring or an open clasp or whatever.
Yeah.
You pop that through, and then whatever clasp. I would personally put a jump ring through onto the clasp and use whatever clasp you like for that. So that's how you do it. Obviously, I've got a very short necklace here. You just do exactly the same thing for the whole length of the gemstones, and it will look amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
How exciting.
Have fun.
Right, there are only 4 of those remaining, by the way. Again, if you want anything else that we've just shown you, Christ of Praise, have a look at the website. Get it checked out as soon as you can. Now, we've got a big star idea. I have the most glowing, beautiful golden silk quartzite jade, known as one of the original jades and now recognised by the industry as a jade. This material has gone up, wait for it, by 1000% increase in the last year since that news. I don't know how we have this for you. Oh my goodness me, I'm so excited. When you see this material, oh my gosh, look at the strands. Oh, wow, 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 wow. This is so exciting.
Wow.
And I've heard from Dave as well, unless we are prepared to pay so much more now, we are not going to be able to get hold of gold and silk quartzite jade because it's gone up so dramatically. You know, this has risen more in price than Argyle diamonds. That's how rare this is. I know. Ooh. It's going to be the biggest star buy deal. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up now. Hello, welcome back. So this is very exciting because we will not be able to bring you anything like this. I actually didn't know you had this, and like I always think about gemstones that you want to make sure you've got in your collection because there won't be another opportunity to be able to get hold of anything like this, and we know that because it's becoming more and more difficult to source. The New York Times has actually talked about this material and said this is beyond green jade. So over the last couple of years, gold and silk quartzite jade has always been recognised as a jade, but it's never had the official documentation to say that this is now an official jade. It has got that now. And since then, my goodness me, the price has gone up so dramatically. We're talking about a bigger price rise in terms of the pushing the prices up massively than Argyle diamonds. Argyle diamonds increased when the mine closed by 500% increase. This is 1,000 times % increase on this material. Wow. Now, Chinese jade, anyway, has a long history, has a glorious history of 7,000 years. It can be said by the love of jade has been engraved in the DNA of the Chinese people. In recent years, there is a kind of jade in the jade industry that can be called the dark horse, although it is not as famous as Hessian and jadeite, but it still enjoys the reputation of the most beautiful in the Gobi. It is golden jade. That's what Mei Shang says about this particular jade. Gold and silk jade refers to a kind of jade produced in a region surrounding Xinjiang, which is a polycrystalline aggregate composed of cryptocrystalline matter, dominant crystalline quartz, and containing a small amount of iron and minerals and other minerals within the stone. Now, the vast majority of gold and silk jade has been recognised by the naked eye as its crystal particles with a coarse structure and poor transparency. Usually, among them a small number of transparent and delicate people called gemlight in the market have a high market value. You wait till you see the material you have put. So that picture there is known to be one of the finest grades of gold and silk quartzite jade that you can get. You wait till you see this strand. It's amazing. There is no difference between the colour of jade, but the higher the purity and uniformity of the colour, the better the quality of jade. So what this is basically saying, it's all about the consistency of the jade. It's all about that amazing gem quality. So the crystallization is where the prices go up massively. Doesn't really matter too much about the colour, but the gold and silk jade is the most sought after. Most golden yellow has a radish silk pattern inside, and it is so beautiful. It's called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate, and it can be reached the pure texture of chalcedony. Now, chalcedony, when you get it right, you're getting, amazing pure quality, beautiful translucency within the stone. When you get this in that high quality in terms of translucency, my word, you can be paying huge amounts for it. High quality gold and silk jade combines the warmth of Hessian jade, the colours of Taekwon, and the hardness of jade, the flexibility of Shushan stone, and the price is growing fast. So it's favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. These are Shushan stone carvings. They are like years and years and years and years old. If you find one of these, they're normally at auction houses. When you get a yellow soapstone, pushes the prices through the roof, and this one here is a boulder that's sold for 4.2 million Hong Kong dollars. In 2013, Jinsey Jade passed the local standards regulation as naming of a new jade variety, and it is since then that this gemstone has become the biggest and most in-demand jade out there, rivaling that of the green jade, which is why the New York Times is saying this is beyond green jade, because what you're getting here is incredible quality of the crystallization and colors like we expect to see no more. You know, sizes like this we just do not see anyway now in yellow jade, do we? Because that's the skin of the boulder. So we just do. Look at that one there. You wait till you see the purity. I haven't shown you yet, but oh my goodness me, the purity, the texture, the bright colors, and everything about this is therefore, they say it's collecting value. Bernard says this jade has flew under the radar for the past decade, but with the mines in Burma now depleted and the situation in Khotan uncertain, we have witnessed the highest price increase for gold and silk jade in the market. With the top stones with good crystal has risen more than 1,000% increase. We've never seen that kind of price rise, even on our gold diamonds. We can provide this collection, but if we have to source it, it will be much more expensive. This area, imagine this, Kachin State, going back years ago when they first found, Burmese jade. Yeah. When they first found any other jade, imagine that rush of people there. That is what is happening right now with gold and silk quartzite jade. He's saying it feels like Kachin State. There are thousands of miners there trying to search for that top stone. But of course, it comes usually quite coarse. Top crystallization, like what we're bringing you today, is absolutely outstanding. This material, like Alison's saying, honestly, when you see this, I don't know how you've even got this. Honestly, it's amazing. The price for the top gems is now equal to that of the fine jadeite outside of Imperial. I am lucky I collected this material years ago. See how this one here, it's all about the purity of the stone. You wait till we show you this, because this is next level. This is top crystal. This is top. We won't have any access to this. There's no more of this unless we're willing to pay another 1,000% on top of what we usually paid. This is something now that we're just not going to be able to see. And this is what they say in the New York Times. Good translucency is key, but even moments of colour raises the price dramatically. Solid colour is very hard to find. Oh my goodness, look at this strand. Solid colour is so difficult to find of this top translucency. We literally hit jackpot when we managed to get a hold of this parcel. It was one parcel. I think we've had one collection on Gemporia. And we had a bangle which was absolutely amazing, pure, amazing gold and silk quartzite jade. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it, because look, it is so hard to get a continuous colour. This is what you're normally looking at in bangles, because you can't get that continuation of colour. These strands are an anomaly. Honestly, I've never seen anything quite like it. This is where you need to be joining in, because there isn't anything in this building that we can say, Bernard saying then, since this has been awarded that, okay, this is a type of jade now. Oh my goodness, the industry has gone crazy for this. 1,000% increase on gold and silk quartzite jade. And I've got this for you today. This is now recognised as a jade. But look at that crystallization. Look at that quality. Look, this is what they used in the New York Times. Nowhere near the colour and the translucency and the top crystallization I have for you today. This is absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you are a collector, if you love collecting really rare strands, you need to be joining in right now, because there is absolutely no way we can ever repeat that deal again. Right, how many do we have here? Because these are about to go. Okay, that is not enough. That is not enough. We are nearly over allocated, and I know there's a lot of our jewellery makers that want to get something that is so rare and so special. Speak to Dave, he will tell you this is something that is irreplaceable now. No, hold on one second, you get two.
I know.
No, you don't. You don't.
That floored me. You're getting both of them.
You're not getting both of these, are you? Oh my gosh.
I know. I was sitting there going, I don't think she realises. Because I saw the graphics come out. She hasn't twigged yet. She hasn't twigged. I can't believe you're getting both of them.
Are you actually kidding me? No.
Oh my God.
That's not even the final price, and you get 2 strands. Oh.
That's not the final price.
Let me just show you these together. Sorry, look at those colours.
Oh
Finest translucency, the most beautiful golden silk quartzite jade. Something like this, and as well, when you're buying jade, when you buy a bangle, they're amazing. But when you get a piece of jewellery that you can make, or in this case, you can make your own into a necklace, they sell for higher price points. And the reason for that is because they're rarer to be able to get them more wasteful in terms of the cutting, and the material gets wasted. This, I can't believe what we're doing here. No, you're not. No, you're not. 1,000% increase on this material. That's what Bernard's saying. This is absolute. That's £100 a strand. That's £100 a strand. There is absolutely no way. What are you doing? No, you're not. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh my gosh. No wonder Cornwall's multi-buying.
We are not done. This is so rare. This material now, we just can't get it. Please speak to Dave about this. Honestly, he will happily talk to you about how amazing this is. That colour and that top transparency, I can't wait for you to get this home. I don't know how Tom is doing this. I honestly don't think this is right.
I agree with you, Lindsay. I don't think this is right. I got a strand similar to the New York one.
Yeah.
So I've got the multicoloured one with a carving, and that's it. That's my toe in the ocean, and I know I'm not going to get any more.
Look at that.
That's just amazing. This
material is the best I've ever seen. It is so beautiful. The purity, the top crystallisation, and yet we're not taking £10 or £20 off this price. You are going to get both strands for, wait for it. Is this actually right? £50 a strand today. You can get this for, and I don't think that is right. I honestly don't. The rarity of this is absolutely unbelievable. I've never been able to bring you anything like this. You need to be joining in as soon as you can. Jane, Maker, I've got Jax, I've got Jenny, I've got Anne, I've got Morag. Congratulations, Elaine.
Wow.
Can you imagine? I mean, being a jewellery maker means that you can get these incredible strands and you can make your own. You've just seen Alison there hand knotting. Hand knot this.
Yeah.
You've got a perfect strand. Oh my goodness! And it's known now as jade. It's the newest jade. It's recognised as jade. It's gone crazy at the location because everybody's searching for this top crystallisation, and we literally got this from Bernard, and that is because he went. I've got this material. We got it before, it went through, into that as known as a top jade. We've got that at the right time, which is why we can deliver that to you. Please don't expect the deal we can do for you again. It's just ridiculous. It really is.
Crazy.
$99.99. A big congratulations to all of you. Okay, good luck to every single one of you joining in. If you are missing out on this, there is absolutely no way I'm going to be able to stand here on Jewellery Maker and be able to bring you this at $99.99. Jane, I'm so proud of you. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this. You've got a minute to join us before we have to take these off screen because I don't think Dave is going to be happy with us. Gloria says, well, it says, this stone brings joy. It certainly put a smile on my face for sure. Morning, both of you. Gloria, I'm not surprised. There is absolutely no possibility that we can be able to bring you gold and silk quartzite jade like this now moving forward. If we're lucky, we might get included material. The eye clean quality of what you're getting, look at that.
It's stunning.
The translucency, I've never ever experienced anything like it. You know, even in the New York Times, they're going to choose the best piece in the New York Times, aren't they? Absolutely, but look at what we have for you. Look at our level of colour and the purest colours. That's where the prices go up massively. $99.99. I can never do that again for 2 strands. I honestly thought $2.99 we were done for 1 strand. Alison was like looking at me going, Lynn, no, Lynn, no. Right, I can't believe you just got that, and I'm just so happy for you all. Enjoy.
Wishlist. Look at that! Look at that list.
There's so many of you there. Elaine, Betty, Annie, Greater London. There's so many of you there. I can't tell you how proud I am of you, because that material, if we are ever lucky enough to get a strand like that again, I just can't imagine it being under £1,000 for one.
No,
I really can't. Well done. You got that for £50 a strand. That's ridiculous. Well done. Hold on, no, it's not. Pure. I have never, ever, ever seen anything like this. We've never done this. That pure, no. Eyes wide. Gold and silk quartzite jade, no way. I don't know if you've got the picture of the museum. Is this like there's a picture of the museum? No, it's probably not on this one. But in the museum, there was a beautiful gold and silk jade, and it was a sculpture of like an octopus.
Oh wow!
And at the top of the octopus was the golden colours.
Yeah.
And all the way throughout in this sculpture, and I mean this is ridiculous. Was the white, pure, beautiful silk jade. I mean, it is unbelievable that we can do this. This is, by the way, now where everybody's going to be going for Khotan mutton fat jades. This is going to overtake, because of course we can't get that anymore. This is pure, top transparency, top amazing gold and silk. Look at that.
I know, that's gorgeous.
Do you know what this is only ever in colours like the pure colour?
Yeah.
Only in museums. Carving. I mean, wait till you see this. This is white gold silk jade. It is so beautiful. It's so rare, in fact. I've never been able to bring you this. This is the first time I've ever held it. And it is absolutely beautiful. And I am so excited for you to be able to own something that is super rare. You get 2 of these, by the way. 8mm and the 6mm. Again, if you wanted to, you could create that look together. And I mean,
summer.
Wow.
Pure summer, isn't it?
Pure summer.
Which is daisy, or I'm Welsh, so it's you know, the daffodils, they're not, I can't remember what the other name is, the little ones. No, so it's like a mini daffodil, and it's yellow in the middle, and then you get the white around it.
Oh, I love that.
Absolutely stunning. Those colours to me just reek summer.
Yeah.
And to get it in the golden, I mean, like I say, the strand I've got is multicoloured.
Yeah.
To have a pure strand. And how many gemstones do you get of pure white?
I mean, this is just crazy.
Purest.
Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. It literally is glowing with that transparency. Yeah. You wait till you get this out into natural daylight as well, and you see that sunlight just glowing from within. This is incredibly rare, and I'm so privileged to be able to bring you a chance like it. It's absolutely beautiful. Pure, top crystal. Never see colour like this, because it's the purest way of seeing. It's like getting Khotan mutton fat jade, but actually this is a gemstone that's gone up so dramatically.
Yeah. You see, I think that's purer white than the mutton fat.
I think you're right, and that is because of the transparency and the top crystallization. It's so beautiful. Okay, we're going to do this again.
God.
I don't know. I honestly don't know how we're doing this. Dave is going to go crazy. Does he know what we're just doing?
He needs to be gone before he gets here.
He's literally going to be in this building in only a couple of seconds, and he's going to see what we're doing to this. Get yours as soon as you can. There's so many of our collectors joining in. This is very, 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 very exciting to be able to own this. Your beautiful white gold silk jade, pure quality. I mean, hand knot this, put this in your strap. I mean, look at that glow. That's like snowdrops.
It is. It's that purity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I just love this, and you can see that purity. You can just make, that glow. If you put a coloured thread through there, you're going to get the hint of that colour coming through, or you could keep it with a pure white thread and it would look amazing.
So beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I want this to go with, sorry.
What do you want this to go with?
I want this to go with some gold findings.
Yeah.
I don't want silver on this because it's not a cold white.
It's amazing.
It's stunning.
It's a warm white, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And we're doing the same thing. And that is for two. There is absolutely no way we can be at a price point like this. No way. This is crazy. Your chance today to own the purest, beautiful silk jade, known in the industry as a gemstone that is increased by 1,000% because of since it's been then gone and known as now as a new jade. You can imagine. No more of Chinese jade. We can't get a hold of, the jadeite jade. To now be able to bring you this and go, right, this is now recognised as a jade. That's why the prices that we can bring you are so good, but they have gone up massively, and I am so happy for you. Do you know what? Today, for £50, I would get both of those on your split payments and divide the payments because they are just absolutely amazing. And moving forward, it's something we just can't repeat again. I don't know how Dave has managed to get you such an amazing deal on this anyway. We're at $99.99 and a huge congratulations. Down to single figures, and then this is gone. Honestly, if you love your jade and you love the importance of jade, you love the texture, the quality, you are going to be absolutely thrilled to bits with what we are bringing you right now. That colour is so pure and so beautiful. It's absolutely amazing. So well done. So many of you there. Check yours out as soon as you can so you can own something so beautiful. If you missed out on the yellow, do we have any more of the yellow remaining? I don't think it's listening to me anymore. So if you can, add the yellow to your order. Two left of the yellow, and add the white for £50 on your split payments today. That is something super rare. I think this is some of the rarest strands we've ever had.
Yeah, it's
so lovely. Talking about rare strands, oh my word. We've got our lovely Dave coming up for us for a strand I have never ever seen before. It's amazing. Never seen anything like this. Big congratulations to all of you on that piece. Massive well done. Right after this short break, we're going to bring you a rare agate. Agate, different formations of agate offer us different things. This is unbelievably rare because you get this cherry blossom within the agate. Not only that, I've never seen this colour before either. This is a premiere, a global premiere, because we've not seen it on any channel. It's going to be so exciting. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone! Fancy making this or these? Beautiful Alhambra. Also comes in different colourways. We've you've got green malachite and black spinel. So if you do, then join me on Friday the 16th of February on Jewellery Maker when you get the chance to make these yourself. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. And oh my goodness me, this is a premiere launch of something we have never seen ever before. Yep. We have the lovely David Trough with us this morning. You. Oh my goodness me, how?
Well, yeah, it's one of those. This is why I think many of you that shop between the channels, you know, also shop at JewelleryMaker. Many of you might not even be jewellery makers in the truest sense, but you understand that here we get the most remarkable deals. You know, we are talking about, I mean, the first piece I'm bringing you, I've got less than 30 of. It's far too scarce, it's far too limited to take to Gemport. That's why Lindsay is so excited, because we've never had this grade or this colour on our sister channel. Lindsay wouldn't have known that it was possible if Lindsay wasn't here today. So for you guys, you've got the pick of the mine, as it were. Now this is a famous mine, and it's been famous kind of post-COVID, discovered when COVID was going on, realistically, in Madagascar. And what they found in this location is a mine that was producing agate. Now, agates from Madagascar aren't particularly rare. This is a cross-section of what the agates that come from this location come from. You get the druses, the white material, and you also get this kind of brown tortoiseshell kind of material. This is what the agates from Madagascar are kind of known to produce.
Yeah.
What happened during 2020 or 2021 is that they discovered an agate which previously had only been discovered in North America, which is a plume agate. and it's a very different type of plume agate. The one in North America is more like clouds. This one was more like flower petals.
I love it.
And there is a huge contingency of Chinese buyers that live in Madagascar that are there for the rubies, that are there for the sapphires, and want to get those pieces and take them back to the Far East. They have buying offices out there. If you've ever been, they've literally in the villages like Tranamoro and in South Fort de Fon area of Madagascar, they literally have little villages of just Chinese people that are there to buy the gemstones and take them back to the Far East. That's why some of the brand new examples never make it onto the Western market. Grandidierite being a prime example. That material was bought by the Chinese and they used to take it straight back to the Far East, and only a few collections made their way here in the West. When they found this material and they realized how different it was, how rare it was sent to the Far East. A lot of it was sold in Japan because of the cherry blossom being, a national treasure to the Japanese. That's where the name comes from. The Sakura agate comes from the Japanese word for the cherry blossom. And now what they're finding is, as you can quite clearly see, this incredible new material. I want to talk to you about the first material first that was found in 2021, the cherry blossom agate. And Kelly Fu wrote an article about it where she talks about it's a stone that you see and fall in love with instantly. It's translucent agate. Now, most agates are opaque. That's why you get banding, that's why you get stripes, you get the patterns on the surface. But what was unique about this, and only in about the top 10% of stones, was that it was translucent, and the inclusions, as they are, exist within the body of the gem. So you get these moments within, which is captivating. And they say in the world of agates, this cherry blossom variety occupies the central place. It is the finest. Fascinating and absolutely stunning, this stone is found only in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetics. Now, like all other flower agates, cherry blossom features three-dimensional plumes, as opposed to other plume agates that only have the 2D ones on the surface. Cherry blossom agates in particular feature a floral plume that closely resembles the gorgeous cherry blossoms with which this stone is named after. It's a 50-million-year-old gem, and you get this incredible widespread colours within the body of the stone. Okay, so you do get the browns, but you get those kind of padparacha colours, the oranges. That's what it was famous for 2 years, and then it was pretty much mined out. And this is they started carving bangles as it was going. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? So they were carving bangles because it was going to the Far East, and the rough was generously sized. You're getting sheets of it here. And they say this is a slice of A-grade Sakura agate. These are reserved exclusively for bangles. This is becoming less and less in the market. The mine is now only producing green material, right? So this is what we used to be able to bring you. The bangles are very in demand here in Asia. And for stones with the floral patterns, prices have soared. And this is the kind of bangles that you talk about. You'll notice they all differ massively because of how rare the material is. With jadeite, the reason you get consistency sometimes, where it can bring you 300 bangles and they're all exactly the same size, is because you're mining, or were mining, 40,000 tons a year. With this, well, it's mined out now. So you had about 2 years worth of mining, and they realized that. And so they just tried to maximize the rough, and that's why you get some that are larger, some that are smaller, some have a smaller diameter. Now, what happened towards the end of the mine is that there was almost like a fight, which is amazing for the mine because the price went up, a fight between mineral collectors who understood how rare it is as a specimen, and jewelers, like the likes of Sally Hugh, are creating these bangles. And they say as the big rough isn't coming out, pieces are becoming smaller and smaller, and the strands in particular are becoming impossible because of the price. That's with the cherry material. For the big rough, from 2020, which is when it was mined, with the cherry blossom petals, it's a fight between mineral dealers and jewelers here in China for bangles and carvings. You can see pieces like that, the size of like a pound coin, and they're commanding huge premiums. We started seeing moments like this. That's next to a 20 pence piece because of the agate rush here in China. And many of you will be aware of this. I know you are, Linz. The agate rush is kind of the central element would be the Nanhong agate, which we've seen at like tens of thousands per carat for the top gems. Agate in other parts of the world might have a different price point, but in the Far East in particular, where these stones are going, agate is seen as a gemstone in the same league as jadeite. We have seen prices genuinely,
especially for certain agates.
Exactly. And that isn't really more so determined by, we love these patterns and these colours. What the Chinese love is absolute rarity. So with Nanhong, for instance, whether it's the bicolour or the pure red, what they love is the fact that it's only from one mine. You can't get it in Africa, you can't get it in Madagascar, you can't get it in India. It is exclusive to China, and that's why the prices are through the roof. Now, this is the same with the Madagascar material. It's only available from Madagascar, and it's almost exclusively going to China. So pieces like that, the size of a 20p piece, which, let's not be honest, let's not kid ourselves, Linz, we've sold pieces like that as pendants. You know, about that size, 20p piece.
Yeah.
We have just single pieces. Well, they're thousands now. And you see them in Bonhams. You know, this is from the same location, which is Moravato. It's the only place that it comes from. This isn't even the cherry colours. This is the browns, but you can see it's translucent, it's even.
Yeah.
And the price for just that piece is like $1,000.
Yeah.
Right? That's not set, that's not jewellery. And you think, well, strands, that's why strands are becoming impossible. Because single moments, single pieces, a gem from a strand can command prices like that. You know, so we have to understand that the market has changed and this is mined out. Matching the stones is also very difficult. That's why strands are impossible. The most important factor is the floral plumes, but some stones don't have those. You can see it in this cross section here. Some of them do, some of them don't. Agates are now becoming very expensive here in China, and this is the most unique of all the agates. Now, this is the agate rush that I talked about. I'm not going to bore you with it, but basically you've got a village in rural China where a number of homes, a number of families have become millionaires overnight because they are mining this incredible Nanhong agate. This is the stone they're talking about, the red material. It is. But it's also $12,500 per carat for top material, like fire red, natural material. And you know, there's a whole article about it. It's in the Global Times. You can go and read it if you'd like. It's amazing. They say agates that are unique, like the Nanhong, like the Sakura, have become very expensive. And as a result, now it's not unusual to see matched Sakura gems in platinum or 18 karat gold. You see high-grade Madagascar Sakura agate, but it's also mixed with moonstones to make it longer. And they're priced on application. They're expensive. And you get the people in Idar Oberstein. You know, I've just been and met with a few of my friends from Idar who are carving with this material that they managed to get hold of. And you see pieces like this. European and American gem carvers are requesting large rough too, which is driving up the price. And this is what I mean. You've got these different worlds colliding. You've got the gem artists from the likes of Idar Oberstein or John Dyer in North America. You've also got mineral dealers who want to put their piece in Bonhams or museums, and then you've got the Far Eastern jewelers who want to put it in platinum and gold because agate is a gem that is central to their offering. This is what's coming out now. So the mine no longer produces Sakura, but it's producing the more coveted chrome green colour.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
And
sorry.
it's okay. For the first time, green agate is available with plume flower inclusions within the stone. So that's never happened before.
No.
It's rare enough just to get natural green agate. But to get natural green agate, and as you can see towards the southern part of this mineral, it's translucent, and you get the plumes within, it's on another level. And it's the first time it's ever happened. They say these pieces are collated at the mine by Chinese buyers, and they're sent back to the Far East. Currently, this green material is the most expensive agate in the market. So we have just discussed
Past that of Nanhong as well?
Yeah, we've just discussed.
Oh my
fire
gosh.
red Nanhongs are what, $12,500 per carat. You've never even seen fire red. It's unbelievable. But they're saying this translucent green with the plumes, with the flower inclusions, is actually now the most expensive agate in the world. Right? Because the Nanhong deposit is produced for over 1,000 years. There's two different locations. There's the Baoshan district and the Sichuan district. But collectively, they're produced for over 1,000 years. This has been like 2-3 years, and it's gone, pretty much. The green material is coming out, but they've seen all too well what happened with the cherry material, the Sakura material. And so this has become the most expensive agate in the world. And they're saying pieces with good transparency and visible plumes, you know, those moments within, trade for very high prices, and this is why they aren't available outside of China. This is why, Linz, it's a debut. This is why you're quite right in saying, well, yeah, I'm going to step across here and I'm going to grab one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the most incredible material here, but it shows you that it's from the same mine. If we go back to, for instance, remember this is an ultra close-up shot, but if we go back to Bonhams and we see that piece, which is amazing, there it is, right? So you see that piece. Well, if you just concentrate on, thank you guys, if you just concentrate on this piece here, right, that's that.
That's amazing.
Right? Yeah, but check this out. This is where the mine went from this.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
And then this is a whole strand.
Look at that pure green there as well.
Of this mine. Like you've got the greens, you've got the cherries, they've all got those plumes, you've got translucency. This is as good as it gets. Genuinely as good as it gets. Now remember, it is a debut. This is extraordinarily highly coveted in the Far East. and I'm about to offer you the chance to own. There's less than 30 of them, so I'm just going to be honest about that.
I have never, ever, ever seen anything like this.
Well, you're holding the most expensive agate in the world. That's what you're holding, and you're holding a strand of it, which is notoriously difficult.
Wow.
So, make no mistakes.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, we'll make no mistakes.
So
there is
beautiful.
no plans to bring this to our fellow collectors on Gem Warriors, so I hope you're tuned in here today, because this is it. There's not 100 of anything. You think about yesterday, Linz, we were bringing 150 parcels of opals from one pocket in 2012. There isn't 100 of anything today. It is ludicrously rare.
Do you know, I just want you to go over if you can, because there is agate and then there's this level agate. Sure. And I think, you know, as jewellery makers and people that have been watching Gemporia or Jewellery Maker for a long time, there has been levels of agate where we've got quite affordably.
Oh, really? Cheap. Let's say it. Like, not even affordably. I can get you agate. I can get you agate if you want it. It'll take me a couple of weeks to order it, but I can get it here for like 20 quid, 19.99, 15.99. I can get agate like that. There are huge mines around the world, but it's the same as pearls. You know, there's a massive difference between different types of pearls. Like, there are pearls that we can, I mean, there is a massive thing happening with pearls now, but if we take it back 3 years, we can bring you cultured pearl strands. You know, there's a huge volume of them coming out of the farms in China, freshwater pearls. And then there's the abalone pearl, which is the rarest pearl on earth, which is, you know, well, I've never seen a necklace, but it would be hundreds and hundreds of thousands. They're both pearls, that's true, but there is a massive distinction. It is the same for all gemstones. You know, I can get you a candle with diamonds in it for 30 quid. No problem. We can get you diamonds that you can gravel your drive with. You can. Yeah. But you can also get a 26 karat Golconda diamond, right? There is all gemstones. You cannot judge certain gemstones by the other gemstones in that family. No. Right? There's tourmalines and Paraiba tourmalines. This
is in another league, and that's what. And I think Tom said to me this morning. He was like, "You two are so excited about this brand new agate." I was like, "Yeah, because we've never seen anything like this. It's one of the rarest gems in the world."
The one thing we wanted to do, because you know, when I shared this with Lindsay, and you saw even how excited Lindsay was yesterday when we were talking about this show. When I showed one of them to Lindsay about a week ago, I was like, "This is the strand." Lindsay thought, you know, it's one of a kind, or that I'd cherry pick the best one. Yeah. And so I wanted to get everything out on the show today to show you, look, you're all getting this grade. But that's also the reason there is less than 30 of them.
Is this a mined out material now?
So no, this is still being mined. The green, so you can see the cherries in there and the wonderful colour. So the green material is being mined, but it's the most expensive and the most coveted agate in the world right now.
Oh my God.
So this is essentially the inaugural offering in the West of the green, the chrome green, translucent, 100% natural Sakura agate.
I don't think there's anywhere you can get anything like this, anywhere.
You can. Hong Kong you'll be able to. Like I'm out there on the 27th of March, you can get it in Hong Kong, but even at trade prices, well, for a strand like what Lindsay's wearing there, you'd be in the thousands. You'd actually be in the thousands. So this is how far we have come. Dave, this will be great with Jade. Absolutely, Philippus. Oh, wonderful to hear from you, Philippus. It's amazing to hear from you. Me and Philippus are actually working on something at the moment behind the scenes that I don't want to talk about, but it's amazing to know that you're tuned in. And I really appreciate your help on that matter. But yeah, it would go amazing with Jade. In fact, Philippus sent me this picture. I remember I sold some Jade once on here, and I was like, I want to see what you've done with it, you know, to our collectors. And Philippus was the only one that sent me the piece that he'd created. And it was like he'd created like the Barbara Hutton piece. It was sensational. All certified as well. But you have the opportunity to get this material today. Now, this is the largest of the rounds that we have, the largest strand.
Is that when we did the Dulong?
No, it wasn't Dulong, it was Jadeite, yeah, I believe.
Amazing.
Philippus can clear it up for us. But I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Okay,
now remember,
there's
less than 30.
Oh, is there less than?
Yeah, there's 20 something, but regardless, there are other pieces coming with more quantity, but none of them have got 100 of these. In 20 seconds, it's going to be available. And you know we're going to do a crazy deal, but I cannot wait this year. We go to Hong Kong every year, but this year I'm taking a cameraman, and it's so I can just show you the pieces that you have added over the last 3 years.
Yeah.
And I don't even think you're allowed to film in there, but we've got this little camera which is quite
discreet.
Discreet is the word. It's quite discreet. And I just want to show you, I'm not going to do anyone a disservice. I'm not going to show the names of the vendors. I'm not going to do anything like that. But I just want you to understand and validate what it is that we're doing and how absurd it is, but how amazing it is. This right now is a strand of incredible chrome green Well done to Lancaster. Susie in Wiltshire, wonderful to see you. I was meant to be seeing you yesterday, unfortunately, but we couldn't make it because our cameraman isn't very well at the moment, but we will reschedule that. You're the first person on the phone lines. Congratulations. Lancaster's there. Philippus is there. Janice is there. Maker in London. Maria in the Channel Islands. Amy, you're there. Maker in Devon. This is a type of auction we won't see again, even on our sister channel. No. This is why I love working with JewelleryMaker. I mean, I love it anyway.
Okay, I'm being told we're already over allocated.
Yeah, this wouldn't surprise me.
Make sure you check it out as soon as you can, because this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. This is the world premiere, I think.
It's certainly the premiere in the West. I don't know what happened. I know in Japan they have huge shopping networks, because I have a friend that works with them. I don't know if they've had it.
It's just absolutely beautiful. 230 carats of the rarest, beautiful.
Do you know what's amazing?
Green cherry agate. I've never experienced anything like it.
In this kind of really unique industry that we work in. Now, I straddle it. I work in two industries, right? So I work in the industry of kind of high jewellery with the sculptures, but then I also work in the my favourite.
By the way, are incredible.
Thank you. But then I also work in the industry of shopping TV, if we want to call it that, whatever it is. It's a wild world, right? And now, even in the shopping TV world, our collectors are the most unique. Right, because there are other networks that manufacture in the same country that we do in India. There are ones that are global, you know the ones I'm talking about, and they would be offered this, and they would say it's too expensive for agate. We don't get it. They don't get it, right? Because they're dealing with lots of other things, and as such, their collectors don't get it. Our collectors do. You know, the education. I honestly think more than a shopping TV channel, we're an educational channel. Yeah. And that's what I pride myself on. I speak to people that have the most unbelievable collections. I speak to people that know more about jade than I do. And not just jade, the likes of agate, the likes of the other wonderful gemstones that we bring to you. I mean, think about how much you know, Linz.
Yeah.
And they know, everyone at home knows as much as you do, because you share it with them. So
well, I went to the National History Museum. I took the kids there the other day, and they've got a vault and all the minerals and everything. Anyway, I was reading like the little things that they have with every single gemstone, and I was like, I know that, exactly. know that. Actually, know more than that.
Yeah.
I can
but it's amazing.
on everything that they're saying, like little pinpoints of information.
Even if we just pick one thing, say pearls. Think about how much you know about pearls. We know the difference between cultured pearls and non-nacreous pearls. You know, your conch, your mellow, your giant clam pearls, your abalone pearls, which are created by sea snails, measured by the carat weight, your cultured pearls, your Edison pearls, your Biwa pearls. We have such an extensive knowledge. And that's why it allows me, as a gemstone buyer, to know that you guys will get it. To be like, no, like you said, how will our collectors know that this isn't the cheap agate? This isn't we don't have to worry. Look at the phone lines.
Yeah.
Our collectors are so educated. By the way, I'm going to start at $499, nowhere near done. It's 220 carats.
We've never seen anything like this before. Never. This is so beautiful. And I know as jewellery makers, you're going to want to work with the rarest material, because, of course, when you're making designs, that pushes the prices upwards, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And look, you know, I'm bringing this to you because it is a gemstone that is extraordinarily coveted. This isn't the cheap material. I'm a gentleman right now who has probably got the only collection of imperial jadeite in the West other than Asprey, and yet I am still just as excited about this material. That's the reality. You know, this is what we're talking about. I am going to take this straight down. We're at $499. I'll give you another 30-second clock. I'm still not done. I'm nowhere near done. Thank you for trusting us. We do have some other opportunities coming your way, but this, in all honesty, in all actual fact, full disclosure, this is the largest that is here. This is the finest that is here. There are other pieces if you want to create graduated, or if you want to create something else. But if you want the big 200 plus carat chrome green Sakura agate strand, this is it. Here she is. And
just beautiful. I've never seen anything. That colour as well is like nothing I've ever witnessed.
No, I appreciate that. It's
beautiful.
Yeah. Take £200 off, please, Neri, and we're nowhere near done, even if it sells out. Kay's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Devon's got 3. I just had to double check then. I was going to say, it is natural, isn't it? 100% natural, yeah. But I love that. I love it when you have to go, hold on, when you got like that, you get those goosebumps or cold sweats, and you're like, is what I'm saying right? Because everything you know tells you that it shouldn't look like this. Got a collector in Devon who's actually bought 3 of these, saying, Dave, so beautiful, thank you, and Jewellery Maker. Of course, it is a huge team effort. We're at $299. Dave, I've learned so much from Jewellery Maker. Your way of educating us on so many gemstones is vast. I love this side of things. Thank you. Thank you, Janice. Do you know what?
Janice,
there are many people that don't want to educate you because they want to fool you. Right?
Yeah.
That's what, when you've got nothing to hide, when your sole intention is to go and get the best you can, I want to educate you so you can understand how incredible this is.
Yeah.
There are other people, and we've seen it, that are bringing jade, and there's no disclosure on treatments.
No.
There is no disclosure on any part of it, and that's just jade. With everything we bring you, we certificate.
Look at what happened with the jade as well.
Yeah.
Somebody messaged you and said, "Look, I'm really don't know if this is right."
I spent a lot of money, thousands, I guess, on jade. A collector that's been with us since the very start. I don't know if I've told you this, and had sent one of our bangles to a lab in the UK. Now, remember, jade is notoriously difficult to certify in the West. GIA, for instance, have only this year in January released the jadeite report. One of the most reputable labs in the world, because we just don't understand jade like they do in the Far East. So she had this wonderful multicolored bangle from us. She sent it to a lab, and the lab came back. They didn't say it's this or that. It's type B, type C, type A. They said inconclusive. We don't know, right? Because they can't. Remember Asprey, who have a collection that goes up to £18 million, are working with Oxford University on figuring out how to grade jade. I work with the labs in the Far East, right? Because they're the labs that Sotheby's, Bonhams and Christie's trust. Yeah. And so this lady said, I'm incensed. This jadeite that I've spent all this money on and invested in, it's not what I thought it was. I knew it was too good to be true. And she said, I'm going to send 5 other pieces at random to a laboratory in the UK, Anchorcert Gem Lab. Now, everyone was worried here. This was in December. I didn't lose a wink of sleep over Christmas because I know what I'm doing is right. Yeah. And then the lady, credit to her, and did an incredible thing. She reached back out to me and she said, just to say, oh yeah, you were the sincerest of apologies, you, your team in China, for not trusting you. Anchorcert called me up and said, everything is type A. And she even went even further and said, I'm going to scan all the certs and we're going to cover the cost of them anyway because I want to. Yeah. But they're going to scan all the certificates and I want you to show them on air, because if anyone else is in the same boat as me that, for a second thinks it's too good to be true, then I want them to have the peace of mind, right? Yeah. So this is the reality. We're dealing with the best. Now, I'm nowhere near done. Yeah, there you go. This is one of ours from the GCI lab on the 4th of January this year.
Oh wow!
Natural agate green, right? Just one of them. Look at the colour of that. Now I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy this price. I'm going to give you an incredible deal.
I'm already happy at $299.
I think many of us are. We've got multi-buys.
You've got something so amazing here.
Congratulations to everyone who's been successful. Congratulations to everyone who's trusted us and got in early, and everyone scrolling along the bottom of the screen, and all the multi-buyers. We're nowhere near done. I don't think anyone's going to believe how low we're going to go on this huge carat weight, 220 carats, but we're genuinely going to make this happen. So well done to every single one of you. There are other opportunities coming up. They're all just as limited. That is the unfortunate problem here. But your deal right now, well, Neri, let's half it. Let's half it. Let's go 149. Let's go 149. Let's go less than the split payment. Let's give you this incredible deal.
We've never ever done this ever before. Premier strand, a colour of agate we have never witnessed before. This is beautiful for £149. I'm so proud of every single one of you right now, because what you're owning here is something that nobody else has got.
Exactly.
Well,
if you go to that Bonhams piece, if you just go to that and we read the details, this is from the same location, the Morovato village, right? And they say at the bottom there, it's characterised by a subtle palette of lilac, green, pink, white, cream and brown with translucent areas. 1 centimetres. Look at what you've got here.
It's just...
all those colours, all that incredible, and a full strand of them. Valerie, Maker in Grey London, Leslie, Suzanne, Maker in Gloucestershire, Kay, Elaine, Cheryl-Ann, Mariah, we've got Maker in London, our wonderful friend Philippus, Maker in Lancaster, Susie, our wonderful guest designer, Maker in Devon, who's got 3 of these. We've got Midlothian and Berkshire and Bedfordshire and Grey London, and Amy in Surrey. Take advantage, 2 interest-free split payments on this. A wonderful opportunity, incredible colour and translucency. Wow.
I am so happy for every single one of you right now. You've got something incredibly special here. The colour of this is like nothing we have ever experienced before, and I'm so pleased that you've been able to get hold of it. There are loads of you there on the phone lines, lots of you multi-buying as well, because...
Do you know what? You're right. So people have multi-bought. If I can do anything else for you, then I'm going to. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Bruce? I'm going to go lower. Even though we shouldn't, even though it's about to sell out, I think you're absolutely right to point out so many people trusted us so early on and have multi-bought.
Yeah.
If we can make that any easier, I'm not even sure that we can, but we're going to. I'm going to go lower, even though we are about to sell out, and that is the case. I think I'm being led right now by those of you that have multi-bought.
Yeah.
And I know the impact that even taking a little bit off this is going to have if you've bought 3 strands, if you've bought 2.
I mean,
so we're
talking about the rarest agate on the planet.
So certainly the most coveted, the most valuable. Yeah, you're right. We're at £74.50 on interest-free split payments. Neri, I can't do much, but because so many have multi-bought, can you go 129 on this for me, please?
Oh my
129.
word, well done.
Hopefully that will help a lot of you out, because I know you've multi-bought. Maybe you want to create those unbelievable strands, those ultra long strands, or maybe you want to create 2 or 3 strands.
Can you imagine like a mala necklace or something, an infinity strand of this material? It is so beautiful. We've just been learning how to knot as well, which is in between every single one of those, a beautiful elegant knot on your silk thread. That is going to look so beautiful.
Well done to everyone getting involved.
The pearls as well would look so beautiful
I think
alongside
putting pearls
this.
in with that. Yeah, like especially some of those naturally coloured ones, the lavenders, the papayas, mixed in with this, maybe even just randomly inserted into this strand.
Well done, because what you've got there is something we've never ever seen.
How many do we have remaining,
across
Neri?
Any of our channels. This is so amazing. For all of you there on the web and the app, please do make sure you check it out as soon as you can.
Minute clock to close. Apologies, just because we are single figure stock. Swansea's got 2, Valerie's got 2, Great London's got 2, Patricia's got 2.
5 left now.
In Devon's got 3.
I mean, look, you've got this on your split payments. Divide the payments over the next couple of months, making that nice and easy for you. It's not like we can get more like this, and we definitely won't be able to do prices like this again, will we, Dave?
No, I mean, we're not getting the material again, so there's no prices that we're doing. That's the reality. This is just an introductory, inaugural deal of this kind of legacy material.
So either you get it now, or otherwise you're going to miss out on it.
Yeah, that's the case.
Oh my goodness me. £129, good luck.
Well done.
One of the rarest and most beautiful agates on the planet. I'm so proud of you all. You've got something really special. I mean, we've never seen this on Gemporia. This is so exciting.
Because as you know, if I'm offered something for Gemporia and there's like 30 or less, we just don't take it. Because we have such a huge viewing audience. That it would actually disappoint more people than it would make them happy, So we just have to bring these to you guys on JewelleryMaker. So congratulations, 3 left. Stay holding. You can get hold of those if you're fast enough. Well done.
Big congratulations, they have sold out, so well done. I cannot wait for you to get that strand home. It's absolutely beautiful. You're going to spend so much time just looking at every single one of these.
Each one is like its own world, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah, stunning. It is. It is.
And it's one of the reasons Aquapraise is so valuable, because of the unique variety that is that.
And look at that.
Yeah, and look at the new material from Indonesia. With the confetti inclusions, these moments.
I've not heard about this.
Yeah, the Aphrodite or whatever. I don't know what the trade name is, but it's basically these confetti type inclusions within a wonderful translucent chalcedony from Indonesia. But I think he's called it Aphrodite. But yeah, it's a sensation.
So.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is going to be crazy. 30-second clock, please, Bruce, to bring this live. Now, I do have double the quantity here, but you saw how many multi-buys we have.
Look, that is the whole parcel.
Yeah.
That is and you can see how amazing every single one of these strands are. Mm-hmm. You are not going to be disappointed. They are beautiful.
Same mine, the Moravato and Kimbimbi villages in Madagascar. You're talking.
It's like Colombian emerald, isn't it?
Yeah, it has that colour. Yeah, that kind of neon electric punch of colour. It's very, very unique. And this is why the world's so excited about it. This is why it commands the premiums that it does, because it's so different to anything else. It is that neon green colour with the pinks, with those plumes. It's not much smaller. It's 150 carats still. But because I said bigger the quantity, bigger the deal, you're going to be pleasantly shocked by how affordable, and I said it, affordable this is going to be.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
I'm nervous.
Yeah, this is sensational. So this is that Sakura Green Agate. Susie's in, got 2. Maker and Devon's got 3. These are people that were in on the previous auction. I think you may be going to create graduated looks or whatever it may be. Still, we don't have 100 of these, just so you know.
I would make sure you're buying at least 2. And the reason I say that is because you'll probably want to make with one, to design something and then keep one, because these are full pieces.
Isn't it crazy that, I mean, my dream in life is to maybe open my own jewellery house, right? I mean, physically, like an actual store, right?
Yeah.
And you know, you think, where would that be? Maybe it'd be Bond Street, maybe it'd be in Warwickshire, maybe it'd be somewhere, wherever it is. Think about those jewellery stores that we're talking about, where you've got Imperial Jade out, where you've got the rarest pearls on earth, Conch and Mellow.
I mean,
imagine saying,
what jewellist does that?
Yeah, but then imagine saying, guys, you're probably going to want to get one for yourself and then one to make with. I mean, that's how crazy it is. You don't walk into Graf and, you know, there's a 20 carat diamond in the ego. You've got another one at the back as well, because I think I want to multi-buy on this. It doesn't happen, does it?
That's so
I think
true.
I'm going to design with that one and keep the other one. Yeah, no worries. But that is what I want to get. I want to take this into the physical world. That's my dream. That's what I'd love to do. And it takes you out of the bubble and it puts you in, you know, real people's lives where they can come and see it. And then you start to experience how crazy what we're doing is. I'm going to do a crazy deal, like the crazy deal. How many of these did we have?
So
74.
74 of these.
Yeah, we're already down below 60 opportunities remaining, because we've got Amy, we've got London's got 2, Lancaster's got it, Swansea's got 2, Wiltshire, Susie, our wonderful Susie's got 2, Maker in Devon's got 3, Elaine in South Yorkshire's got it, Susan in Lancashire's got it, Greater London, you're there, Somerset. Look at this.
I know, I just wanted to
look at how gemmy it is. Look at how translucent it is.
I can't get over how amazing these strands are. They are absolutely perfect. You know, we've literally taken everything out of the vault, all of the parts that we have for you, and we put it on display so you can see it all. You know, we're not showing you one strand and going, everything else.
And we're also, it's key to remember what Lindsay said, right? Lindsay's not saying get 2 because you're going to find the one that you like and the other one you might not like. This is the grade. It's all the same grade. Lindsay's saying, if you want to design with one, great, but because it's so good, you're actually going to want to keep one as well. Yeah. Sometimes when we know there's huge disparity between the items, we may say, get 2, choose the one you love, right? If there's massive, vast differences, no one's saying that here. We are saying get 2 because you never get another opportunity. No. Right, so I'm going to play a game with everyone now, if I may. I've told you it's going to be affordable for what it is. I'm going to give you I'll give you a minute clock if it's okay, Bruce. I'm going to give you a minute. I want to see 50 people on the phone lines, and I'm gonna go to a price that you're not going to believe, but I want to see you there. I want to see you on the phones. I want to see 50 people on the phone lines right now. We've already committed to going too low with the first piece. I'm actually not kidding, guys. I want to see 50 of you, the collectors that are transfixed by this, that are blown away by it, that club in emerald.
Is that the deal that you want to do? You need to see 50 people on the phone lines.
I do. I want to sell this out right now.
Let's
I want to give you this.
that.
Gigi in California, Angela in the West Midlands, Anne, Sophie, Maria. There is not 50 people there.
Well done to everybody. Pretty much
me.
Everybody's buying 2 of these, and massive congratulations, because don't just buy one. Honestly, this is something that you'll want to keep in your collection forever. You won't want to always, design with everything. You'll probably want to keep one aside, because honestly, we have never seen anything like this before. I've been with Gem Warrior and this company for 12 years. This is something I've never ever witnessed. That's why I'm so excited by this. I love gemstones, and I love to be able to bring you rare chances and rare opportunities. I don't think I've ever sat here and been able to bring you something that is rarer.
You haven't. And I'm going to go straight down to 149. I'm going to let you know that's not our price. It should be our price, because the first big strand should have been 199. And you saw how low we went. This was then meant to be 149. Well, I'm going to go lower, but like I said, I want to see 50 of you. So let's go to 149. Which everyone is aware is a crazy deal, and I'm sure would sell out, or at least 70% of the stock would sell out. But I want to sell this out today. So I'm going to go to the price that this should be at. That in an ideal world, in a perfect morning here at Jewellery Maker, that's where this is ideally like to sell. It's not going to happen today. We're going lower. Now I'm going to ask Bruce again for a 30-second clock, and I'd love to see 50 people, even not 50, we don't even have 50 left, but say 30 people, 20 people, whatever it is, on the phone lines right now, ready to capitalize on this. Angela, you've got 4. Cornwall, you've got 2. Valerie's got 2. Greater London's got 2. London's got 2. Aberdeen's got 2.
Most
Swansea's
people are
got
multiplying as well. Just so you're aware, 30 people on the phone lines means that we only need 15 people joining us, because everybody's buying more than one of these. And I really strongly advise this, because we're not going to be able to do this again. This is a premiere chance for you. Something we've never done before on JM, on Gemporia, on our sister channel. We've never seen anything like this before.
Neri, we're going to do $99.99, mate. We're going double figures. You get your split payments. We're going double. Yeah, we're going to go $99.99. I did say I wanted to see you there, ready to capitalise on it. You know, many of us are probably going to miss out now. You've still got the opportunity. You can still do it. There's just under half the chances remaining. So about 27, 28 opportunities for you. Angela in Surrey's gone for 5. Lorraine's gone for 2. Cornwall's gone for 2. Somerset's gone for 2. Greater London's gone for 2. Maker's gone for 2. June's got 2. Swansea's got 2.
Ridiculous.
Susie's got 2. Maker in Devon's got 3. We've got lots of people multi-buying, and it's not just 2s and 3s. Like I said, we've got collectors with 5s that have checked out. We're in double figures. Nothing's changed. It's still this enigmatic, incredibly coveted, rare, single locational material.
When are we going to do this again?
Never.
Never. That's
God,
it.
No, we can't.
This is, if you are deciding on this and you're thinking, I don't know, Linz, I might have to wait until next month, I might need to wait till the next time. There won't be another time like this. This is extraordinary. The rarity of it is, it's not like we can go back and get more.
No,
just
but all of this
material,
this is being mined. This is being mined right now in Madagascar. But the chrome green material goes exclusively to China, to the Far East, and it's sold either in Japan or in China, in Shanghai, in Hong Kong, wherever it may be. You have this exclusive opportunity right now to get yourself a full strand, which is notoriously difficult to do, of the finest grade, for £33.33.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out. Crazy deal. Minute clock to close. And then, like I said, we have some unbelievable opportunities coming your way. You've seen the kind of deals that we're making happen this morning.
There is so many of you waiting on this, putting this in your basket. Get it checked out as soon as you can, because these are going to be off screen in 46 seconds time. And if you are considering this, do you know what I would do? Just get it home. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Make sure that you are multiplying and getting as many of these as you can, because this is the only time that we're going to be able to bring you this.
Yeah, it's almost like a little secret show, isn't it? Because no one in Gemporia even knows this is happening.
No.
Right? So me and Lindsay are here, and we're bringing you this incredible opportunity, but then we're just never going to talk about it again. And if you've got it, well done, congratulations, well done for tuning in, swooping in, taking your opportunity. But myself and Lindsay are also made peace with the fact we're never going to see this material again. That's why we wouldn't miss this show for the world, and I'm glad that you guys wouldn't either. You've got 5 seconds to really make this yours.
Well done. So many of you still picking up the phone lines. Good luck. Stay there. I hope and pray that you've got hold of one of those, because rarity off the scale there. Yeah. Well done.
Well done, guys. Congratulations. And now again,
I mean, who does that? Who brings you out every single sample?
Take your pick. This is how good everything is. You know, you couldn't pick your favourite, because they're all of the exact same calibre, the same grade. That is live in the studio that you're looking at it right now. And I believe this is the final of the chrome green.
Yeah.
Sakura agate now. And it is the perfect size for our jewellery makers, I'm told. And if you want to create the full graduated look, I already know the collectors that are going to be on the phone lines. Okay, Wiltshire, as I know, Devon will be there, Great London, you'll be there, because you've got the other two, and you're going to want to put this on there as well. And you've already seen how low we're going on the deals. You know you're going to have split pay. This is the next opportunity. We're going to give you a 30-second clock to bring this live. Good luck to every single one of you. Look at the translucency, look at the colour, look at the matching. It's a generous, huge carat weight as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. Everything, like, you could just look at this strand
Get
forever.
lost in it, yeah.
It's so pretty. I mean, look at this. You've got like a plume.
I love it, yeah.
That looks like a little leaf.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So
and there are some that are bi-colour between the pink and the green, which is just so unique, so different. There you go.
Never seen anything like this.
Okay, this is your opportunity now. This is your chance. You saw how quick it's still 100 carats. Still 100 carats. We've seen, yep, Swansea's there's got 2, Aberdeen you're there, Surrey you're there, collectors forming on the queue as well. Maker in Devon, as I said, Wiltshire, as I said, Somerset, you're there. We know that this is the most popular size. You can create some wonderful things with these pieces. And for those of you that got the first 2 opportunities, probably you want to create that long line graduated look. This is how you do it. These are 6 to 7 mil. We've got Angela in Surrey's got 2. Valerie's there. Our
okay, the first
Susie's
12
there.
have already sold out, and there are stacks of you joining in
Over
on the phone lines.
10% of the stock has gone already in what, 20 seconds?
Yeah. I'm not surprised though, because if you just want to make sure you keep this, then come and join in right now and make sure you've got yours, because this is
Neri, how many
going
of these
to
do we
be
have?
so busy on the phone lines. How many do we have? 74 of these in total, or is that what's left? Is that what's left? That's what we started with.
Okay, so we've got a
problem. Now we're looking under 50 chances, and that's it.
Right,
look
Neri.
how quickly those furs, like what, 24 of these have sold out in a heartbeat.
You want to see how quick the rest are going to go? Neri, let's get a £99. Not done.
Okay.
As you know, it's not a secret. We're going to do this. It's going to happen, but we don't have magically a bigger quantity. It's the same quantity as the previous strand that sold out. We're starting there because I want you guys to have the confidence, right? So you got Angela who's got 2, Angela who's got 3, Maker in Swansea's got 3, London's got 2, Cornwall's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Devon's got 3. This is already one of the craziest deals of the morning, and we're nowhere near done. So Carol in Berkshire, Heather in Surrey, Sophie in Bedfordshire. Look at the translucency. Look at how gemmy this material is. Look at the way the light bounces off these. They have that wet look appearance. Look at the myriad of colours. And you know that you're going to be paying lower than the price on your screen right now. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I want to see every single one of you. We've got less than 50 opportunities remaining. It is busy, but that doesn't mean you have to miss out. It doesn't mean that you are going to miss out. It means if you call now, it's yours. And no one's paying the price on your screen.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. I am so happy for you to be able to get something that is so incredibly rare, something we've never seen on Jewellery Maker, on gems. This is a rare, beautiful gemstone. Natural as well, 100% natural green cherry agate with those plumes, and that's what pushes the rarity through the roof, isn't it, Dave?
Absolutely. As we said, we bought this live. You know, the first 25 disappeared. There is a massive queue. A lot of you within your baskets. We're at $99.99. We're not stopping there. We're going straight down. Your deal, $79.99 on this. How many of them are you going to get? You know, lots of you buying 2s and 3s. I'm sure right now with the verification of the price we've done, with the confirmation of how good this deal is, we're probably going to get people buying 6s and 5s.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining in. $79.99 for you to get hold of this. The colours are absolutely exquisite. Every single moment you are going to enjoy working with this, looking at this.
So many of you are multi-buying, more multi-buyers than single buyers, obviously.
Okay, where does it say that, Tom? Oh, okay, just to go over this, it's saying on the graphics that this is dyed. This is not dyed. We're just pulling up the certification, aren't we, for you?
Yeah, so for some reason this has been inputted as dyed. It's absolutely not. When we acquired this material, we're fully aware of this material coming out of Madagascar. It is 100% natural, working very closely with the cutters and the carvers. And of course, we don't just rely on word of mouth. We rely on the experts in the labs. And here's a GCI certificate that tells you that the stones here are 100% natural. Angela's got 4, Surrey's got 2, Swansea's got 3, London's got 2, Cornwall, Greater London, Devon, you got 3.
Well done. We've got so many of our collectors buying more than one of these, and this is you need to make sure you multiply, because I don't know how we'll ever be able to bring you anything like this, and especially not at ridiculous price points. I mean, £26.66.
Again, look, I'm going to give you a minute clock to close on this, because we are looking like we're going to be oversubscribed. This is the reality, and I'm saying to you, look, we are doing crazy deals. We want you to be a part of it, and that is why I'm sharing with you right now. You've got 55 seconds to make this yours.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you are checking out as quickly as you can. This is incredible. $79.99. Loads of your multi-buying. Maker's got 3. Angela's got 4. Elaine, well done. We've got Jennifer. Heather's got 2. Maker's got 3. In Swansea. London, you've got 2. Well done to you. This is it. The final chance. 26 seconds to join us on the phone lines before this is gone. And a premiere. Never seen anything like this.
Yeah, and we won't again. So Maker and Cornwall's got 3. Angela and Surrey's got 4. Almost exclusive multi-buyers on this.
Beautiful.
Cornwall, you've got 3 as well.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Final couple of seconds to make sure you've got these into your collection. I can't wait to see what you design with this as well.
Isn't it amazing? So many of you, please reach out via the studio or social media. Let us see the designs that you're creating. That was the last of the chrome greens, but of course, we're going back to a time when this mine was producing that coveted pink colour for which it gets its name, the cherry blossom material. This is brand new today. It is very, very limited, and we're going to do the most extraordinary deal. Now, I'm going to be frank with you. There's 75 of these, and I'm going to be honest. I am going to say to every single one of you, regardless of anyone's idea on what's happening now, this is irreplaceable at any price, because the mine doesn't produce the pink anymore. This is, you know, a time capsule from probably 2020, 2021. I am going to make this the most affordable of the whole show. I am, because we can't get it anymore. We don't see it anymore. And we have so many loyal collectors that have fallen in love with it. Even though we've jumped up massively, 150 carats. Even though we're at the 8 mil size here, not 6 to 7. And you've got those wonderful cherry blossoms. The translucency, the Padparacha colours, the lilacs, the pinks. I am telling anyone who wants to know, this is going to be the most affordable of the whole show.
Oh my goodness me.
And I would encourage you to multi-buy. It is live already. This is your deal. This is your chance. This shouldn't happen. I mean, would this sell out at the aforementioned prices that we've done earlier on? Absolutely. I mean, you see the phone lines already, but we're not done.
Just so you know, the same things apply here. You know, this is
the same
a
material.
rare agate. And it's formed by these plumes, which is so sensational by Mother Nature.
Three-dimensional plumes. So when we talk about plume agates, 99% of them that are found in the world are two-dimensional, right? They just exist on the surface of an opaque agate. To get translucent agate is one thing, that's spectacular. To get it in the pink natural colour is something else. And to get it with floral patterns, like floral flowers, inclusions that exist within the gem, well, that's another level entirely. I've got 75. I'm telling you now, you have no idea how good this deal is going to be. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. It's 150 carats, natural, cherry blossom agate.
Do you know what I love about this as well? You can use this with the other strand that you've just got hold of.
Yeah, it's the same
with the greens. So you can intertwine those two colours together. That's going to look so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. I completely agree. And I think many of you will be looking to do that because it's the same collectors that are on the phone lines trying to get hold of this coveted, wonderful Padparacha peach pink colour, the cherry blossom.
The most sought after colour of the year, actually.
Is it?
Well, the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it? The peach fuzz, the pinks.
Yeah.
Look at all of the gemstones, morganite, all of those gemstones are selling so much more this year because of the Pantone colour.
Well, we're going to look after you today, $99.99, and I'm nowhere near done. Like I said, it's going to be the lowest price of the whole show. I'm going double figures to begin with to show you how serious we are. Wonderful Susie's on the phone lines, Lorraine's there, London, you're there, Anne, Jean, Jackie, Kay, Lorraine. Promise you, you're not ready for what's about to happen. I can't even believe you put split pay on this. That's crazy. Yeah, Wayne. Yeah. Well, there you go. Wayne isn't all bad. He's there putting split payments on this. I think he thought we was going to sell it at the right price. We're not. We're going to sell it probably at a loss, but I'm going to give you 30 seconds right now. The legacy grade, cherry blossom, sakura agate, the material for which this mine in Kimbimbi is named after. The reason that the Chinese are out there buying up all this material is because this came on the market. The plume agate in that peach pink colour spectrum that is reminiscent of the cherry blossoms of Japan. This is a gemstone that kind of defined 2020 globally, and we've got some of the last available material here in the UK, and we're going to make sure every single one of you gets it. Ready for this, Linz?
I don't know.
Neri. Yeah, my final deal with you. Lindsay still has incredible deals to bring you. I'm going to half the price. 50 quid. If you want it. I did warn you. I said, I was frank with you up front. I said, look, we've only got 75. It is brand new today. We've never seen anything like it.
Me.
And I said, make sure you're multi-buying, that you're there on the phone.
And this is on 3 split pays.
That's the crazy bit. That's nothing to do with me. That is nothing to do with me.
Right, you just have to add this to your order today for £16. That is unbelievable. Get as many of these as you can.
If you're only getting one of these, you're going to kick yourself.
It's a beautiful gemstone.
It's ludicrously expensive and coveted gemstone now globally, specifically in the Far East. It is mined out. We're seeing specimens in the auction houses like Bonhams, you know, for mineral collectors because of how unique this material is. You've got a full strand.
You've just made it go absolutely bananas on the phone lines. Right, best of luck to every single one of you. 150 carats of natural cherry blossom agate. That full strand is yours today for £16.66. Now, if you've got the green variety as well, add this to your order because you might as well, because look,
this is the same mine. It's all the same mine, this material. Everything here that we're offering you is from that same legacy mine. There is no catch here. This is natural. It's not dyed. It is from the same mine, the Maravato and Kimbimbi villages. It is the pink material that is mined out that people are paying exuberant sums for in the market now, if there is anyone with any rough available. And you've got a strand, a matched strand of this incredible material. Minute clock to close this one out. You haven't missed out. You can do it. It's coming up. Lindsay still has some of this legacy pink material coming up for you that is brand new today. But this is your opportunity. You've got 52 seconds to get this one. Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. Please make sure, web bidders, you check out before this disappears, because there are so many people calling in and getting as many of these as possible. I mean, this is just incredible. To get one of these at £100, that would be amazing, because the rarity of this material. This is a full strand of the most beautiful cherry blossom agate. $49.99. It's just, I mean, you know that $49.99 isn't a realistic price point for material like this. Remember, we're also at 150 carats. But if you're tuned in right now, then you're benefiting from the deals that we did many years ago. And we can't wait for you to get these home and you know, work it in with your wonderful collection, whether that be with pearls or jade or with the green material, the chrome green that we brought to you for the first time today. Congratulations, well done. And as I said, Lindsay still has brand new material from this deposit coming up for you that you're not going to want to miss. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Dave, thank you so much, Linz. It's been a pleasure to be able to even see this. So thank you so much. No problem. And I know you've still got the 6 mils and some of the other even rarer white material coming your way, so you're not going to want to miss that. I'll be with you again very, very soon. In fact, tomorrow, so don't miss that. Oh, thank you so much to our lovely Dave. Right, do not go anywhere, because we have still got so much more to come. We have the 6mm size of your amazing cherry blossom original agate, which is just absolutely gorgeous. 6mm sizes, and they are literally glowing. They are so amazing, beautiful quality, gorgeous plumes of what is so rare to be able to see in any kind of agate. This is luxurious. 110 carats of natural cherry blossom agate, all beautifully set in this amazing strand design. And we are going to start at $49.99 for you today. Now, we have been given permission by Dave to give you the most exciting deal, but you need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. And also, you got this on your split payments as well. That is your beautiful cherry blossom, gorgeous agate. It's so pretty. You get these plumes of flowers within your agate, which makes this exceptionally rare. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. We're nowhere near 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can, so you can complete your collection of your gorgeous cherry blossom agate. And it is so beautiful. And add that split payments as well. What on earth are we doing? Add this to go with the 8mm sizes. I mean, look how stunning this is. And of course, there is no way, this mine is closed. There is no way we can ever do this again. And we're going to offer you something very exciting. How about
for a gemstone that is completely gone, can't get this colour variety anymore. We are now at $29.99. It goes perfectly with the green as well. I mean, this is just absolutely sensational. But you need to be on the phone lines now before that goes back up in price. That's a special deal for just right now today. And lots of you are multi-buying. Lots of you are getting more than one of these. Good for you. Look at this with the green material as well. The super rare green cherry blossom agate. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. But we only have final chances. We're looking under £30 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous cherry blossom agate. And these are 6mm rounds. Everybody's multiplying, everybody's getting more than one of these, and big congratulations. Most affordable of the show, and I don't think I'll be able to bring you anything like this again. So if you want to get yours, now is your moment. Best of luck to every single one of you. Angela, well done. Maker's got 2 in Swansea. Sarah, Lynn, loads of you joining in. Our lovely June. You know, if you've been waiting for a strand of cherry blossom agate, this is your moment to join in, especially with the Pantone colour of the year. Stay where you are. Well done. So many of you joining us. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, my goodness me. White crazy lace agate. Alison has just walked back in and gone, oh, my goodness me. This is amazing. 170 carats. This is the 8mm, isn't it? 170 carats of your amazing crazy lace white agate. This is unbelievably rare. We never see anything like it. You need to be joining in as soon, and it's all natural. Wow. How about we start? No way. No. No way. Crazy lace agate, all natural, all Mother Nature's work, and we're already at $19.99. This is amazing. Oh my goodness me. Right, you need to be on the phone lines right now because we are not done at $19.99. Nobody pays that price. These are massive sizes of natural crazy agate. It is so beautiful, and it's white crazy lace agate. We never see a material like this. It is so unbelievably rare. We only ever see this in museums. How on earth are we doing this today? Well, we're going to do something even more amazing. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've never seen white crazy lace before.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's so rare. And we are not done at $19.99. Honestly, this is crazy. Collectors joining us, well done. All the very best of luck to every single one of you. This is amazing. You ready for this? How about we go straight down to $12.99. $12.99. No, this is natural, and it is the biggest strand. I can't believe I've never done crazy lace white agate, that pure ice white agate for $12.99. That has never happened before. This is absolutely unbelievable. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can, and then this is yours at $12.99. You are getting the most sensational deal. Good luck. It's gone absolutely wild on the phone lines, but it needs to be right now that you're joining in, because this is just absolutely sensational. We've never done anything like this. They're 8mm sizes, and what is I mean, agate, when you're getting next level agate like what we've just bought you, same with this, naturally by Mother Nature, it's on another level. It's usually seen in museums. To be able to bring this at $12.99 is just unbelievable, and I honestly don't think we will ever be able to do anything like this again. We can't source this material. $12.99 is nuts. There are so many of you joining in, and I would just make sure, you know, if you're shopping today, add to your order as soon as you can. 1 P&P for the day, and what an amazing collector's strand. Crazy lace agate for a crazy price. I've never seen anything like that. That's amazing. Get it to go with your beautiful, gorgeous cherry blossom green agate. Well done. Loads of you joining us on the phone line. Stay where you are. Well done. Okay, so next is 6mm size of natural white crazy lace agate. 100 carats in this strand. This is amazing. Where it should be is at what price, sorry? $19.99. That's our closing price. But we're going to bring you a crazy deal on your amazing 100 carats of natural white crazy lace agate. The phone lines are about to go wild. You get the full strand, a full strand, 37 centimetre strand. Are you ready for this? For the best price ever. This is phenomenal. $9.99, under £10. Oh my goodness me. Go, 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 go. That is not going to be that. That's a half price saving just for today. And I honestly don't know how we will ever be able to bring you crazy lace agate naturally ever for a £10 strand ever again. Wow. That is amazing. Over 100 carats of your gorgeous crazy lace agate. Good luck. So many of you there. It's gone absolutely bananas on the phone lines. That's your 6mm as well. Everybody loves to work with 6mm, don't they?
Absolutely. Goes with everything. And if you got the kit earlier, this would go great with that crazy lace agate kit in the 9am.
Yes, it would.
Look at it. It's stunning. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a strand of white crazy lace before.
Haven't you?
No. I've seen the odd one in a mixed strand, but I've never seen a strand of white.
That is a full strand of white crazy lace agate. Good luck. Stay there. I've got the 4mm size for you next. Oh my goodness me. All natural. All Mother Nature's work, and the most unbelievable strand. I mean, that is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning. From here, I mean, you can see the patination and the differences from over here. It's just gorgeous. Why aren't I still outside shopping? Oh, no.
I love this. 50 carats as well.
Crazy.
That is a big strand of natural white, crazy lace agate. You've got to be quick. You've got to be joining us as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on something that is so, so, so exciting. I don't know. You know that we're going to do something really amazing here. And I would just add this to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Are you ready for this today? 22 seconds. It is about to go wild.
Oh my God.
I would multi-buy. Get as many of these as you can before this is completely gone, because this is crazy. What on earth are we doing? This should never be anywhere near the price point. Now already the first 22 of these have gone. You need to be checking these out as soon as you can, because this is your chance to own your crazy lace agate in a natural, beautiful white colour, which we never see, for £7.99.
Oh,
yeah. It's official. We have gone crazy. We have gone bananas. Do make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as you can, because this is unbelievable. That's why most of you are multi-buying and getting as many of these as you can. We never see natural crazy lace white agate unless you're looking at museums, and to be able to go £7.99 is just absolutely out of this world. Wishing you all the very best of luck. It is busy on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can, I promise you. The easiest way to shop is by the web and the app, and put this in your basket and check it out. Don't miss out on any of the agates that were just brought to you. Gloria's just said I've just had to have it all. I mean, why not at these amazing prices as well, and such rarity in your agate?
Totally. I mean, I reckon you've just got all three of those for the price you would have paid of one.
Yeah.
Totally. Because that is just crazy.
We should
not
be. Yeah, it's crazy lace. We should not be anywhere near this. £7.99. Well done, Gloria, to get it all at these prices is just absolutely phenomenal. 50 carats. You can still do this. Natural white, crazy lace, amazing agate, and of course this is next level. It shouldn't be at £7.99. And all of those strands, you can work with all of them. They are just beautiful. And wait till you get these home and you can see those amazing purity in each one of those strands. It's just gorgeous.
What a gorgeous long line graduated necklace that would make.
Amazing.
Totally. I'd put a spacer between the sizes. and that would look just incredible. Or do a mala. How amazing would that look like in a mala?
Right,
Wow.
$7.99. Add those to your order as soon as you can. Again, if you missed out on anything so far in the show, have a look at Just Missed on the website. But all the very best of luck. You can keep joining us to get hold of that beautiful strand of your crazy lace white agate, and it's just absolutely lovely. Now we've got, in about 45 minutes time, we've got an amazing masterclass. And we've got the most beautiful design of this bracelet. So stunning.
Yeah.
Those are coming up for you with our lovely Alice then. After the break, we've got what, sorry, Tom?
Oh, those clasps. I caught those earlier,
oh my gosh, they are amazing.
These are amazing.
These are so gorgeous. Multicoloured jade strands. These kits are incredible. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone! Fancy making this or these? Beautiful Alhambra. Also comes in different colourways. We've got green malachite and black spinel. So if you do, then join me on Friday the 16th of February on JewelleryMaker when you get the chance to make these yourself. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's so lovely to see you. I'm just going through this thinking, is it going to come up in a second? Right, we've got, yes, this is it, Gumps. I told you it began with a G.
You did. You were so close.
Right. Right, we have got the most amazing jade strand. Thank you so much for joining us today. Honestly, I was just, you know, when you've got that little nugget in your head and you're like, it's there, and you're just scratching on it. I know it's a G. Right, I found this is absolutely incredible. This sold at £10,000 for a multicoloured jade strand, because it is a collector's entry strand, and the reason because of that is because you've got multicolours. Multicolour jadeite is so rare to get hold of, because every single colour represents something else in part of the process of the jade formation. Within this strand I have for you today, you've even got the super rare reds. Now the reds can only occur if you're looking at the skin of the boulder. Skin of the boulder is when you get closer to the outside of the boulder of the jade. So you might have the pure white in the center, but as you get to the boulder, you get a red color, but that is never enough normally to make any gemstones out of it or to make anything out of it. That's why we never see sculptures normally out of red jade. That's why everybody went, okay, we're going to go for Nang Hong agate instead. We're going to create sculptures like that, because that colour jade doesn't really exist in jewellery or sculptures, because you can't get those big sizes. So what we have for you today is incredibly rare and absolutely amazing. This is again another multicoloured jadeite bead necklace. These are prices on application because of how rare it is to be able to get. I can't actually get over that we are bringing you today genuine red jade, beautiful green jadeite. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. This strand is unbelievable. Are we doing this one first? This is beautiful. Oh my goodness me. And look at the purity of the colour that you're getting in the finest and most beautiful red jade. This is, I would think, prices on application. This is so beautiful. Now you need to make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can, so you can get hold of your multicolored jade strand as quickly as possible, because this is going to be sold out. Again, when you get the different colours of jade, it pushes the prices through the roof because of where the colour comes from. So there are different factors to being able to get hold of different colours. You've even got some natural colour blues in here as well, which is incredibly rare to be able to get hold of this. This is multicoloured jadeite, so exceptional quality. The price of type A jadeite right now is on an all-time high, but particularly difficult for us is sourcing off the skin, which is the colours. This is the fancy colours of jade, lavender and red. These prize colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red colour in sculptures or jewellery. This is exactly what I just said. The skin is so thin comparatively, and the boulders aren't coming out in the current market. That's why you just don't see it set into jewellery. To get red jade is phenomenal. It's nothing that we can source, go back and try and get you more, because this location has gone, and this is so difficult. Look, this is how it works. So the red there is the skin of the boulder. See the boulder, you might have the green colour, you might have a white colour in the centre of the boulder, but as it gets further towards the skin, it then oxidizes to give you that beautiful red, which is super rare to be able to get into jewellery because it's never big enough. It's never big enough to be able to carve, and when you get material like that, you can be looking at hundreds of thousands per carat. That's how rare it is to be able to get hold of red jade. Now you've also got this beautiful colour of green jadeite as well within this amazing kit. Honestly, you need to be on the phone lines now, otherwise you are going to miss out on something very, very, very amazing here. When you get strands of multicolour, its price is on application because, again, incredibly rare and difficult to get hold of. This one on Gumps here sold for £10,000. Again, look at those colours. You've got red jadeite beads in there, which is so, so, so difficult to source. Look at what we have for you today. We've got whites, we've got beautiful imperial blues coming through, we've got greens, we've got red jade. These are all natural. To be able to source anything like this now moving forward is near impossible. We cannot do it. If you want to get hold of red jade or any of these colours of jade and you get that full strand and the most beautiful clover design.
I know, that clasp, blue, I spotted that. I mean, the jade is off the scale. You've got reds, the best reds I've ever seen on that strand, I think.
Yeah.
But look at that clasp. Isn't that absolutely stunning? And there's a little bar, because I had a good look at it earlier. There's a little bar in the end so you can actually knot or stitch onto it.
Yeah.
Or you could glue. It's up to you, but I just love that. It is double-sided, isn't it?
Yeah, so both sides. You've got
that.
so many of is it zircons, did you say? Topaz. But look how fiery each one of those gemstones are. That is just absolutely beautiful. So with this, you've got a ready-made necklace, hand knotting like we did earlier on, Alison.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all you're doing is knotting onto the little bar across, and it's going to look amazing. I need this. I've not seen this before. It's beautiful.
No.
Did he say what I thought he said?
That's crazy. You can't do that. We could not repeat this again if we tried. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is, again, another Gumps necklace. £4,700 for you to be able to get hold of that. I mean, this is crazy. We're a fraction of the price. And you've got the beautiful clasp as well.
Yeah.
This is going to be sold out in seconds.
It is.
I honestly have never seen anything like this. If you want a collector's strand, this is probably the most collector's strand you can get because those red jadeites are absolutely phenomenal.
They are, aren't they? Look at the colour of them.
I mean, what would you expect to get and pay for red jade? And I mean, we are
Barring
JM.
yours, yeah. Well, you see, if you separated those out into three different strands,
Yeah.
I mean, the quality of that red, I would be looking at maybe $4.99 for that red strand.
Yeah,
Because
easy.
It's the best quality red I've seen. I mean, look at the depth of colour of them.
Today, £199.
Oh my gosh.
Nowhere near your price.
Oh my gosh.
Nowhere near. This is nuts. I don't know what's going on anymore. I really don't. This is amazing. We are going again, and honestly, if we took £10 or £20 off that would be an absolute amazing bargain deal. I can't get over the red jades. They've actually, I'm going to say this, the finest red jades I think I've ever seen. Like
Definitely
you,
for me,
Alison.
yeah.
They are so bright, aren't they?
Absolutely incredible. Totally incredible. Wow.
You get the strand and you get this beautiful
that's
3-leaf
gorgeous.
clover design, which is so pretty. That clasp is so gorgeous. All good to create and make your amazing jewellery. The clasp, by the way, opens out. You've got a little pinch here on this one side. Opens out and then it threads through the clover. It is just absolutely beautiful. And you've got all of your gemstones surrounding this. I mean, this is something I cannot do again. I urge you to multi-buy because this is crazy. Today, how about we do this? Under £100. Under £100. And you're getting the strand of jade, which honestly, look at these. I know these are in first dibs, but this is absolutely unbelievable.
There's nothing to stop you putting yours in first dibs once you've made it up. Absolutely nothing to stop you.
This is absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything quite like this. $99.99, and you've got to be joining in as soon as you can. This is amazing. All you've got to do is you can just re-knot and put that clasp on, and then that is good to go. And that is a piece of jewellery ready-made for you. Like, you can just, that's all you need to do. This is amazing. This is what's so good about Jewellery Maker, is because you can buy strands like this and create your own jewellery that is, you know, prices on application.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, what Wayne and Dave do to get us these gemstones, and I'm saying we as a customer, because yes, I buy as well. It is just phenomenal. We get stuff I'd never even dream of being able to get, and that's just amazing. I love that strand. I am so in love with that strand. And the clasp is so sweet.
And look at the greens. Look at that green colour. It is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And we're at $99.99. Honestly, this does not make any sense. If I were to bring you one single jade, red jade, one of these, just one of these, at $99.99, that would be absolutely incredible. Yeah. Just one of those.
Make that into a solitaire ring, and you've paid for your strand.
Yeah, that's it.
Or pop it on. You know, we had the earrings with the cup on earlier with the peg. How about having one jade on each? They'd look amazing.
I'm not doing this.
Oh, well, you've upset her now. Oh.
This is so naughty. You can't do this. You can't. Right.
Don't tell them what we do here.
We're taking this lower. Oh, this is criminal. It is actually wrong. I don't understand what we're doing, but I'm so happy for you all. Because you need to be joining in as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to really miss out on the most amazing deal on your multicolour jadeite strand. I've never seen anything like this. You got your clasp there, you got your red, your beautiful greens, your white. I would never be able to bring you a necklace like this outside of what. And you know that we get you the best deals. Gemporia $3.99 would be amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would be amazing. $99.99 is crazy. Honestly, I really don't know what we're doing, and I don't know why. I don't know why we're taking this lower, because for me, $99.99 is amazing, but we are taking this lower, and today you can get this whole kit for $79.99. For $79.99 today, and you get only all of you joining in right now, and I've got lots of multi-buyers because this is purely ridiculous. I wouldn't buy just one of these, because what we are doing now is bringing you the very best deal on Type A Burmese natural jadeite that is so rare and so difficult to get hold of, in the red colour. I've got more of you now going, oh Linz, I need to make sure I add another one. Please do not miss out on this. $79.99, and you get the clasp as well into your collection. This is very exciting. Every single one of you, don't just buy one of these. That strand is so rare. You can get this today for £20. £20 on your split payments.
Oh gosh,
and it's got the finest red jades I've ever seen. I'm so sorry, but there's only 11 left. I've got Tracy, Catherine, Wendy, Linda, Diane. I've got West Yorkshire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, and Maker in Kent. It is £20. Sarah, lovely to see you. It's £20 for you to get this home today. You know, this is amazing. You know, imagine you could sell this, you recreate this strand, sell it before you've even paid it off, because like everybody wants jadeite right now. With everything that's happening in the world, it's one of the most incredible gems that you can ever own, and to get this like this, I mean, look. Wayne said about lavender jade, didn't he, earlier on? Was it $1,500 a strand now? That's cost to us. These prices are ridiculous, and this is what I love about Gemporia and JM, is that we can go above and beyond. We can get you these amazing prices, and yet we don't go, okay, we can actually charge this amount. We still charge you the price in which we managed to get for you.
Totally.
And it's just amazing. $79.99. There is only 22 seconds, then I'm going to have to take that off screen. But all the best of luck. It's the most gorgeous strand. And of course, everything comes with your 30-day money-back guarantee. I honestly don't think I could bring to you a strand like this again. This is so, so beautiful. Well done, Jackie, Jane, Sarah, Linda, all of you deciding on this. You need to check it out before that disappears. But what an amazing deal today. Amazing. Amazing.
It's incredible. And if
I
you've
can't believe it.
If those who've multi-bought, are you going to make a suite? You know, maybe make a long line necklace or a necklace bracelet and earrings.
If you multi-bought on that, an endless strand of multicoloured jadeite.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but the only thing with having an endless strand is you still want the clasp in there. Even though you're not going to use it, you still want that clasp. But you could make a necklace and bracelet out of that. It would look amazing.
It's so beautiful. Well done. So I've got one more bundle like this. We are 30 minutes away from the master class. With the loom as well, so we've got so much going on for you today.
So much going on.
This is so exciting. You need to be joining us as soon as you can on that. We can't pre-order, can we? You can pre-order.
Oh, that's dangerous
already.
That's very dangerous, putting that on pre-order. It might not be there by 12 o'clock.
I know. So that's coming up for you.
Oh, fantastic.
30 minutes time. Do not miss out. So next is honey jade.
This is gorgeous.
Beautiful. Can't buy any more honey jade. No, I know, but you've got honey jade in here. Yeah, look.
Oh,
look at that.
Wow.
Wow. Look at those greens.
Oh, and it's got another honey one there.
These you can't get.
Wow.
This is absolutely sensational. Look at that.
Wow.
Now you could separate those like honey jade colours and make, you know, a piece of jewellery out of that anyway. How many do we have of these?
Oh.
14. 14 of these, and they are about to sell out. Now I'm hoping, I'm just going to have a quick look through here. Again, the Gumps necklace, £4,700, and that is an amazing price point on first dibs, just to show you that. See how you've got those elements of honey jadeite throughout that Gumps necklace as well? Beautiful, isn't it?
Do we know if that's type A?
There's only 10 of these remaining. What's that, sorry?
Do we know if that's type A? Because that almost looks... doesn't look type A, does it?
I assume at the price. I assume at the price.
Okay.
This one here, look again, those elements of greens, of these really oil green jades throughout this. £10,000. You got the reds in there as well. Do you know what? If you got the reds earlier in the other strand, you could actually intertwine those together to create your own Gumps piece if you wanted to, which is amazing. This one, yeah, there you go, £10,000.
Like that one.
Look, there you go. Red jadeite, £7,900 for red jade. Yes, that is a carving. It's absolutely beautiful. This is honey jade. This is so this cabochon is actually priced. This is a trade. So trade prices on this. This is why this material has gone up so dramatically. That is at $3,800 for that single ring alone.
Is that for the ring?
Yeah.
Wow. With just that cabochon in it.
And it's because it's yellow jade. It's so beautiful. It is so rare to be able to get hold of any honey yellow coloured jade. I don't think we've got anything like this, have we, in stock? We've got nothing like it. Wayne just said, the colour, done. No more honey jade, and you've got that throughout this strand. You've actually got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, around about 9 or 10 that you would class as honey jade.
Wow.
Throughout this strand, and we've got nothing else in stock. Can't get you anything like this. And of course, this is type A Burmese jadeite. Type A. It is so ridiculously rare to be able to get type A jadeite. You've also got your clove leaf design as well, which is sensational. So that clasp is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That is so stunning. You know, I'd be tempted to take the hook part off and have that as a charm as well, because it's so beautiful. Make great earrings as well, because it's double-sided.
Beautiful.
I love that. I hope we get some more of that design in. I love it.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Are you ready for something absolutely crazy? Something that we cannot repeat again. And honestly, this strand, the translucency, top crystallization, top water, beautiful honey jade as well throughout. I mean, this is last chance for you to be able to get this. We're not done at $199. Nobody joining in at this price will be paying this price. You will get the final lowest price, but we've got a lot of our jewellery makers multi-buying on this strand, because it's just something that we never see. It is so, so beautiful to be able to get hold of this, and well done. It's a big strand as well, isn't it?
Totally. That's just amazing. Whether you're going to have that on its own or mix it with the other one, it's absolute. What just happened then?
He's just actually taken this to £50. He's actually just taken honey jade to £50. What on earth are you doing in there? This is crazy.
The only time I've seen
strand.
it. Yeah.
No. You are kidding. Full strand with that amazing designer. I'm speechless. This doesn't happen very often.
Jackie's after 5 of them. Not surprised. Oh my gosh. We did. Oh, I can't
believe it.
Last year, ages ago.
You are joking. And how on earth have you just got to that price? How? That is absolutely amazing. I am so... What price would you put this on? I mean, prices on application. What would you do?
It would definitely be into the 3 figures, 300-400. We did a honey jade strand. It must have been about 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah.
Just of the honey colours, and I'm sure that was about £89-90. And that was really good value. Wow. I feel sorry for everybody who's missed out there, because... Oh, Wendy from Flintshire.
What did we just do?
That's crazy. That's what I love about JM. We could have left that at $79.99, same as the other one, or left them both into 3 figures, and they'd have still sold out. But
we go above and beyond.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
well done,
I am in
guys.
shock. Well done. Amazing.
Wish list.
I'm still in shock. Well done. I'm so happy for you all. They are both beautiful strands, both sold out, so well done. Hold those lines. Now, yeah, I did ask you for some lavender pearls. Okay, we can take single pearls. Where are they?
Under the T-bar.
I got them. They're hiding away. Oh my word. Purple, natural colour. This is beautiful. Okay, just to go over what's happening with natural colour purple pearls right now. This is what we're looking at the trade shows. Nobody is there. And the reason nobody is there is because the availability is just not there anymore. Now, we've been telling you for the last couple of years, there's been so many reports from the Gem Guide, and we've been reading articles about how pearls are becoming more and more rare because the harvests have been affected over the COVID time. We are really in the mix of that now. That's why getting hold of anything in terms of pearls is a thing in the past at the moment. Hopefully, praying we might be able to find somebody that be able to bring us more, but at the moment we have nothing. We have nothing. Charlie Barron, who we work with, and that's how we can bring you South Sea Tahitian pearls, he said last year, can't come back, and it's not because he doesn't want to, because he's loving life when he's with us. But now we just can't get the pearls and the availability and the prices that we want. So we are really, really, really delayed. Now, what is going on with lavender natural colour? Okay, any natural colour pearls, this is the price that you would be paying in 2021. That is wholesale price for naturally purple freshwater pearls at price $1,250 at trade, going back 3 years ago. The availability has gone down, and so many big jewellery houses are wanting to work with natural colour purple pearls. Yoko London price on application. These are the sort of prices you're paying for a pair of earrings, £8,000 for a pair of earrings. This is very, very, very exciting. Also, if you're looking at Yoko London, you're going in and you're asking for that actual request, $22,500 price on purple pearls because the availability is just not there. Lavender pearls were already very expensive due to problems with COVID, but since Hong Kong, the pearls have, and the prices have gone crazy. It's the same thing with Tahitians. Tahitians have disappeared, and the only pearl that comes close to the aubergine colour is a fancy purple harvest, and I have that's all that have come out from this Tahitian mine. These now are being traded like freshwater Tahitians in terms of the colour. Whenever you've got that lavender colour, they are literally selling like hotcakes if you've even got it. So you're kind of naming your price. Now we're looking at this strand actually was, we had to pull the production of the planned strand. The price went too crazy and the factory had quadrupled the price even after we agreed this collection, which has never happened before because everybody is wanting to own it. Anything that has natural colour in purple tone is thousands. Whole harvests have been snapped up for years. So like the Tahitian, people are going, listen, I'll take 10 years supply, even if it hasn't even come out the oyster shell yet. People are just going, yeah, I'm going to pay you this in advance. It's the same with the Cooper Pedy opal. Cooper Pedy now is so rare, we just can't, people are putting prices down before it's even come out the ground, and they're just not finding it. But the hope that they might be able to get it, the same with lavender pearls. They are through the roof. Now, I've got two very, very, very rare, beautiful lavender pearls for you. Now, which one are you starting with, and how many do we have? So limited. So we've got the 10 by 11 millimeter size of your gorgeous luxury pearl. Natural lavender colours.
Wow.
Something like this, you can name your price at Tucson Show. This is absolutely incredible what we can bring you today. It has the most beautiful amount of colours. You've got this gorgeous orient that just dances across this amazing luxury pearl. This is very, very, very amazing. Are you ready? We're going to open the phone lines. Good luck to each of you because honestly, this is like hotcakes. We just do not see it. Natural, royal purple, freshwater cultured pearl, and it is 10 to 11 millimeters. I mean, this is ridiculous. That is unbelievable that we can bring you this today at a time where the price is just going up. The demand is at the highest it's ever been at. Please do make sure you are joining us as soon as you can to get hold of your amazing natural colour purple pearl. I would get as many as you can because this is irreplaceable. Now, if we were to go to the Tucson show and try and get you any, can't get it. And the reason we can't, you know, actually Toby saw Charlie Barron, saw him on the way home from the Tucson show.
Yeah.
He was like, Charlie, I haven't seen you, where have you been? And he was like, I lasted 20 minutes at the Tucson show. There was nothing to buy, everything had gone.
Oh my gosh.
And then he went on holiday. And then he said, you know, for dyed pearls, people are paying huge amounts because they can't get the natural colour. This is a natural colour purple pearl. That's why we've got makers joining in and lots of you getting tens of these. Good for you, because this is something that we just can no longer get. It's one of those where you just need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. What would you do with this?
Well, I keep going back to those earring findings we had in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
They were great. Definitely, all that necklace, the heart necklace.
Yes.
I would be making these into a single piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. But then, you know, I'd really like a sweet, but it's going to be so considered.
Jane says, my natural purple Edison pearls arrived this morning, this week, sorry. They are stunning. Can't stop looking at them. Thanks, JM.
Oh, Jane.
And this is the thing, Jane. You have got something to treasure right now.
Yeah.
The harvests have been affected for the foreseeable future. So much so that getting hold of anything like this is just going to be one of those that we're just not going to be able to see. So as a jewellery collector, and I love collecting genuine gemstones, I love to be able to get something so rare. I don't think that we'll be able to bring to you now, moving forward, a rarer pearl.
See, I've got a lot of pearls. I have not got natural purple pearls.
You need a natural purple.
I do.
Honestly, so much is changing right now. The gem show just showed everything that we needed to know. We're going to actually find out more in Hong Kong, like Dave said earlier on, of where the direction is this is going. I remember Sally Hewer years ago. She was wearing a strand of natural purple pearls, and it was $10,000. Freshwater, natural colour. It's because it's natural colour. It's amazing. £199 is incredible for one single pearl.
That's the scale.
You can name your price now. You can. They're amazing. How many more do we have available? Okay, there's only 25 of these remaining, and I've got so many of our jewellery makers going, do you know what? I'm getting as many of these as I can, and good for you. This is crazy. Do you know what? If I was at the Tucson show and I did this price, they would be sold out in seconds. $99.99 for you to get a natural colour, beautiful purple pearl that has orient, that has magic, that has the glow, that has everything that you want about this. Honestly, hands on heart, you are getting the most amazing deal I've ever seen on a natural colour purple pearl. I would put this onto a pendant, and you've got your money back already, haven't you?
Yeah.
Surely.
Have a look on our website, because we have some amazing peg bales on there, and it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Get your authenticity certificate. Yeah.
It is hard to say, isn't it, authenticity? Right. There is not enough of these to go around. I have so many collectors joining in. Honestly, what you are getting here, and again, if you something like this, you probably want to get single strands, and you want to duplicate, and you want, maybe for your craft show or whatever it is, maybe in your jewellery store, this is, I think, a perfect way to do it. I mean, I don't know like you guys know about selling jewellery, but what I know is about the rarity of this pearl, and one of these on a strand, I mean, what could you charge? Well, Yoko London for a pair of earrings are looking at $8,000. I mean, I know it's Yoko London, and I know it's in gold, but still, we're at £50. I mean, this hour, we should have just called this rare hour. £50 for an amazing natural royal purple freshwater cultured pearl. This is absolutely outstanding. Now, we have a lot of you waiting on this, and I'm going to wish you the best of luck, because what you are getting is absolutely incredible. I've never seen anything like this. Price points are through the roof when it comes to natural colour purple pearls.
And when you think how long it takes to grow a pearl like this,
yeah.
and we know there's a lot of recovery in the industry to happen, so Lord knows when you're gonna get them again.
No,
it's just amazing. And like you say, from strands of purple pearls, we now get 1s and 2s, and that to me says, you know, it speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But, you know, we've had sterling silver chains on that have been amazing. Get those in a peg bale. And, yeah, I mean, I could imagine that as a bridal piece. That would look lovely.
That's it.
You know, or it's a special occasion, isn't it? What a great, you know, 21st gift or anything like that. A pearl anniversary for your wife. How amazing.
Well done to
Brilliant.
So many of you joining in. I think it's a great idea to multi-buy, to be honest with you, because, you know, if I'm creating jewellery to sell on and I want to replicate the piece of jewellery, you know, it's the easiest and fastest way to do it, isn't it? To be able to multi-buy on these, and you've got those beautiful pearl necklaces done.
Totally. And
amazing.
And what you have to remember is when you get people coming back, because people will come back because they'll want another one, if you haven't got it now, you're not going to be able to get it. That customer is going to have to go, or you're going to have to be saying, well, actually, I'm going to have to charge you 100 times more than you paid for the last one, or 1,000 times more, because we can't get them. That's it. I know, because I've heard Wayne bemoaning the pearl situation
pearls.
and Dave.
No pearls.
Yeah.
Can't get them.
Incredible.
We're going to be looking back on this going, thank goodness I got mine when I did. Thank goodness, because people can charge what they want. Right, so next, natural royal pearl. So,
look at the colour.
I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. The most beautiful, gorgeous pearl. Amazing for you to be able to get this. 10mm size.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
It's glowing, isn't it?
Isn't it just the quality, you know, screams quality, doesn't it? It just totally blows me away. And I look, because you can see the reflections in it, the nacre.
Yeah.
I always say nacre.
Well, either or.
Potato.
Yeah.
It's so
Tomato,
thickly layered. Indeed. It's so thickly layered on it. It's just amazing. Like you say, again, if you can, multi-buy, because...
I mean, this is years and years and years in the oyster shell. I mean, to be able to get anything like this is incredible. It is so beautiful, and I'm so happy for you. I'd get this home and enjoy working with them, because they are so gorgeous. Right, a minute for you to join in before every single one of these sell out. And what a rare collectible showcase we've brought to you. And don't forget, we've got the masterclass coming up for you as well, which is going to be amazing. So much still to come. You can join us on the phone lines as soon as possible to get hold of something that is absolutely phenomenal. When you see this, you see the colour, to own a natural freshwater cultured pearl like this, it's just absolutely incredible. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. And we are going to go super, super, super low. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can if you've got this in your basket before everything disappears. Just gorgeous. Today, for that gorgeous natural colour, freshwater cultured pearl, $49.99. $49.99. Amazing. Wow, that is incredible, and super happy for every single one of you joining in. It just looks absolutely beautiful.
Isn't the 10mm like the carat solitaire, 1 carat? You know, you're over that. You're over that jump from beautiful smaller pearls to
it's big.
Considered pearls.
I mean, you're a Tahitian minimum, the middle kind of road of size, 8mm size. So anything over that is just absolutely incredible. But this natural colour purple pearls, I mean,
amazing.
And that's natural. That's natural colour. That
there again blows my mind.
Yeah.
You know, some gemstones do. I'm like, how does that grow out of the ground? This is made by a mollusk. This is made. It's not Mother Nature. It's not a chemical reaction that's created this. This is a little mollusk going. Yeah, let's just build on this. Let's just add to it. Let's just, make sure this is coated.
And sometimes they spit out these
I know.
as well. So, to be able to get a pearl like this is so rare. And then they have to be farmed, nurtured, cared for, looked after. It's just amazing. And right, do not go anywhere because our masterclass is next. They are selling out very quickly on pre-order.
I'll bet.
So do not miss out. Our lovely Alison takes you into our masterclass straight after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone! Fancy making this or these? Beautiful Alhambra. Also comes in different colourways. We've got green malachite and black spinel. So if you do, then join me on Friday the 16th of February on JewelleryMaker when you get the chance to make these yourself. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. It is now time for our masterclass. This is amazing. These are going, by the way, very, very, very quickly. So please make sure you are getting yours as soon as you can. So, what do we have here, Alison?
What we're starting with? So we've got loom beading. Loom beading. I love it. I love it. So this is where a lot of beading traditionally started. They'd have certain types of looms, so you find it a lot in Africa, you'll find it a lot in America. A lot of native beading developed with the loom. It's a great way to make big pieces very quickly.
Right.
So if I was to, if I take this one here, if I did this in peyote, if I did it off loom beading, that would take me forever, because you have to stitch each individual bead, and that takes a long time, and there's nearly 1,000 beads there.
Okay.
So you're going to pick up each one, stitch it in, pick up the next one, stitch it in. Whereas with the loom, you're doing a row at a time.
Oh, okay.
So you pick up, you load your needle, and off you go. Brilliant. So it speeds up your beading to give amazing design. So when you're doing, the friend who used to come to the bead group, and she'd do pieces like this, she'd do beautiful patterned cuffs, but all in peyote, and it used to take her months.
Right, okay.
Absolutely months. This gives you it. So your beads are in a different orientation. So it's, whereas peyote is like bricks, or on the side, they alternate rows. This is like, they're in a line.
Okay.
So all of them are in a line. It gives you a different means of creating a pattern, but it is easier to read. So
clever.
Oh, it is just phenomenal. I love loom
that
beading.
you can make cuffs, and you can also stitch that onto clothing and stuff
totally.
like that, couldn't you?
You get a lot of I've got to make one beaded dog collar. You can get
collars,
beaded headbands for horses. That's very popular. Beaded belts, leather belts with beading in, very, very popular. You could do a bag. You can take the full width of this. If you look on here, we're not even halfway on that loom. So you could go full width on there. And
you can make I don't know, mats or whatever you want. Can't you? That you
purses,
can decorate.
bags. You can make a panel,
picture frames,
and put it on. Totally, you can bead anything. It's just fabulous, absolutely great. So, as a medium, as you can tell, I love doing it.
Yeah.
I was supposed to stop on this one, so I'd put a picture up, and I think I'd done about that much, which was so I could take it off and show you how to finish it, and I couldn't stop. I couldn't put it down. I've got to finish it. John's like, we need to go and take the dogs for a walk. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming in a minute. I need to finish it. And that's my one warning. It's very addictive.
Okay.
And you're like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. And before you know, another hour's gone. It's so therapeutic, so mindful. If you do counted cross stitch, if you do diamond painting, any of that is very like doing loom beading.
Okay.
And if you do those patterns, you can use those patterns in your loom beading.
Oh, really?
Because the orientation, cross stitch is stitch on top of stitch next to stitch. So it's layered exactly above each other, and that's what you need. You can use it as directly as a loom pattern. So if you've got a favourite cross stitch pattern, you can take that. So long as you've got the beads to match the colours, you can use that pattern to do it on your loom. Okay,
so what do you get with this kit then?
So are we doing the loom, Tom?
Yeah,
right, okay.
We're going to do straight away because there is going to be so many of you wanting to get hold of this. So good luck. It is busy already on the phone lines.
This loom is fantastic. If you've never done any loom beading before, this loom is amazing. You've got the width. That's a starter, right? Yeah. Can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, sorry. Tell me to shut up.
No, I'm enjoying this.
So to put your loom together is easy because it comes as the wire frame, and then this is separate. Now, why is it important that these are separate? Because you can roll them on, so you can take your work longer than this beam than this is. So if you have longer and longer threads,
so you can
wind it on.
Oh, that's so clever.
You could actually do a full belt length with it. But it also means a lot of people have trouble with tension when they're setting up a loom. If you've got a fixed loom, they all have their places. I think I've got about 10 different looms at home.
Right.
They all have their places. But if you've got a fixed loom, you've got to be very careful with how you put your thread on. So this, once you've put, and we'll show it after, once you put your thread on, you can then tension it.
Okay.
So it makes that a lot easier because you don't have to worry about the tension. You just need to keep it basically the same sort of thing. You can then tension it. That's great. So the other thing is, and again we'll see this later, is when I first did loom beading, I did a necklace which had smaller panels, and each panel had 60 odd ends to finish off. And I was like, I didn't touch a loom for years. Did my head in. I've got patience. I've got a lot of patience. But threading in, oh my gosh. But this, you can slack your tension and take them off. And there's a very quick way, which we'll show later, as to how to finish it. It's brilliant. You don't have to yes!
We're just going to message your loom work is absolutely exceptional.
You,
I bought the JM loom and your book ages ago, but my work is nothing compared to yours. Wonderful. Oh, Sean, well done.
Sean makes incredible pieces and he sells them in Cardiff.
Oh wow!
He's got a little he's got a shop in a
look at you,
Cardiff.
Sean.
I know he does amazing work. Thank you, darling. And it is because looming is a bit like chainmail. Looming to beading to me is like chainmail is to jewellery making, because once you've set your loom up, your work, and I don't believe you, Sean, because your work is going to look the same as mine.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to worry. Once your loom's set up, your tension going through, all you've got to do is pull it through. There's no
right or wrong.
Yeah, you'll do it the same as I will.
Yeah.
And it might be your very first time.
Because you're following the pattern as well.
You're following the pattern, but also technique-wise. The hardest technique is setting up your loom, and this loom makes it easy.
Right.
And then you're just threading through, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
Okay, so with the loom...
So you get the loom itself.
Then you get...
You're getting 3 packs of seed beads. 3 packs of seed beads. Right, now, so the white and the black I've added into the other kit. So the white and the black you can see in the 2 pieces I've got here has all come from the loom.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd have enough. I've still got white left over.
Are these all a particular size?
So they're all approximately, they're 11 now.
Okay.
So whilst they're not, so Mayukis are the holy grail of beading.
Yeah.
They're the top quality. These aren't quite that, but I was thinking, but I've loomed with them and
they work really well.
This is a mixture of Mayukis and these, and you can't tell.
Okay, that's
so
good
I'm quite happy, because I was a bit worried about that, but I'm really happy with how they've turned out. So
okay, so you get 3 packs of the seed beads.
Yeah.
Then
so you get a couple of needles.
Yeah.
That's just a dehydrator.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's stop it getting damp.
What is this?
So you get a couple of needles, you get a needle threader, and you get a spool of thread. You will go through that quite quickly, so that will help you
so you
set it up.
probably need more thread.
You will go through thread quite quickly.
Yeah.
And like I said, the way I take it off will help you save some thread, so you can reuse some of it. So you get all that. Then you get the instructions. Now, can I borrow your... No.
Oh, these instructions, okay.
Right. So you get your instructions, you get your English version, okay. That's how to set your loom up. But you also get a graph to make your own pattern up.
Ooh, so you could photocopy that. And
so can you see how I say it? It's like graph paper. Each one is above the other, not offset. So any cross stitch, you'll recognise this from cross stitch, from diamond painting. They're all linear. I don't know what the geographic the word is to say, but they're all. Each line goes a line, and each across goes across. It's all structured.
So you could put a message on there.
Yeah. I had a lady who, oh gosh, if you're watching, I've forgotten your name, and I do apologise. And she'd done some loom beading with one of her children, and they'd created the design in Minecraft type things.
Wow,
so they had a Minecraft bracelet.
Oh.
So if you can colour in, you can make your pattern.
Yeah. Amazing.
So the sky's the limit.
And with this as well, photocopy that, and then you've got more.
You can do more and more.
You can do more and more if you want to, and you love it. So we're already at $29.99. You get all of this, but we're nowhere near done. So if you've never done this before, give it a go. You love it, don't you? I've never done it before. I've never seen.
You can have a go.
Well, actually, did you show me last time we were on air together?
Yeah.
With the purse.
Yeah, so it's the same principle. It's slightly different loom, but it's the same principle. So when we set it up, we'll go through it properly when we set it up. But it's similar to what you would do with a fabric loom, with a proper loom, shall we say? It's all to do with your warps and your wefts. Warps and wefts.
Love it.
So your warp goes across, you set your warps up, and your weft goes through, so it wefts through. That's how I remember it.
Amazing.
You weft through.
And it's so therapeutic and really relaxing. Lovely hobby to take up if you're looking for something else. But we're not done, and you get all of this to start, and this that you can use over and over and over again.
Oh, totally. And you will. I've already said I have multiples, and I've got a loom set up at home, which I've got a piece, another purse, but it's bigger, that I've been working on. I finished one side of it, I'm on the other side. It's been sat there for, I reckon, about 6 months, because I can only do a little bit at a time. And that's very wide. Anyway, so having multiple, if you can, I would get multiples. I would get a couple.
Just so you know, we are nowhere near done. Everybody gets the final lowest price, no matter where you join us. So you get the loom, you get your seed beads, you also get a couple of needles in there and some thread, which is an amazing pack. And you also get the instructions, don't you?
Do you get that with the loom as well, Tom, or is that with the beads?
Oh, actually, I don't know. Tom, do you get the instructions with the beads or the loom?
I don't know whether it comes with the loom. Okay. We'll check on that. You definitely get it.
$9.99.
Where else can you start a brand new hobby or change over if you're a beader and never loomed? $9.99.
It's ridiculous.
You can just do it with those and make a pattern up. You get this in the loom as well. So,
no way. Wow. That is a bargain.
Right.
$9.99. No way. So these are the instructions to make this cuff as well. So you get this within the loom as well as your seed beads. So that is absolutely amazing.
It's a 13-page tutorial.
See, this is so good. If you want to give this a go and you're new, come and join in, because this is a great way of starting a new hobby.
And I do take you through the basics. I take you through all the basics. I haven't specified this loom to set up, although I have used this loom.
So only 100 left now, by the way. It's going very, very, very quickly.
They will. I mean, present. This is something, if you've got a child that you're happy to, that can sew, this is fabulous for them.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. If you've got a granny who can still sew, I know my mum can't hold a needle, but if they can hold a needle, they can loom bead.
Yeah.
There you go. So you get the full pattern for the pansies, which is the blue one. You get the pattern which you can use. You get the bead count. You get what each of the beads are. So when we do these patterns, it comes out with just the letters. So you can change the colours to anything you want, so long as you lay them out appropriately.
Yeah.
And it tells you how many of each bead that you're going to need. Okay. So we've got that one, and you're getting. Hang on. There it is. And you're getting the Celtic one.
Oh, amazing.
So again, you could change the colours. So you could take colours out of here and substitute, because there's only 5 colours in this one. By the way, if you haven't got any green for the pansy one, I would just do it all in white, or substitute silver for the green and have silver leaves and the white background.
Okay.
So there are ways of doing it. All you have to do is
just replace it on there.
Just replace it on there, because when you're reading this, you don't look at that. You don't reference the name. I had we've got a very old family.
You've done all of that so easily.
So. Well, I'll show you exactly what it looks like when you've used it. So I find it easier than to do in the chart than to do this, and each time I do a row, I'll cross it out.
Cross it. That's such a good
idea.
I
know, which means you can put it down. It means I can spend 6 months working on a piece, because I know exactly. I can pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know exactly what line I'm on.
Yeah.
I know exactly what I've got to do. So that's a great way to do it.
Okay, there are so many of you joining in. Stay where you are. Keep dialing through so you can get hold of those. You can download, the patterns as well?
This comes with the download. So when you've paid, you get.
Oh, amazing. So you can just keep printing that out, which is great. So it doesn't matter if you mess up that one, you can still print out more.
Or you can use it electronically. Good. So I use mine on my tablet, and I just highlight it as well. So the print, it depends where I'm at. If I'm somewhere else, I'll score it, and if I'm at home, I'll quite often just use the tablet. So,
amazing. Look how many of you are on the phone lines. Big congratulations to all of you. You're getting that for under £10. Stay there. We'll come back to that in a second, but we just want to give you the chance to own the extra seed beads as well. And what's the other piece there?
So you've got your seed, two kits of seed beads, and then you get these. These are like gold dust.
Amazing. Right?
These
you've got to get these,
so expensive. You? So I've had packs of them narrow before, and I've been saying, please, can we get some this wide? Because I do a lot of beaded pieces that need the width. Because if you're doing like an elephant or a tiger, I've done all of those.
That's so cool.
You need the width. So what I have to do is taper it until it's the size of one of the sliders we've had before. When they said they've got the full width sliders, and I've been looking for them, and they're not the cheapest things to buy. They're brilliant. So to have those, and we'll go through that can make your finishing even quicker if you don't want to save the thread. They just make it so easy. And then you're getting also, are you getting the clasps in there? So you're getting You're also not the endings, the actual, because mine had no, I can't remember. No, I don't think you do. So all you've got to do is pop a clasp on.
Okay.
And if you're selling, then we did, didn't we? We did the load earlier. That's probably where I've seen them.
Yeah.
I just popped an extender on, popped one of my hematite beads on from earlier, just to give it a little end finish. And then that's a fits most people.
It is so beautiful. That looks so lovely. You get how many of those the ends do you get?
So you're getting 3 of the ends, which means if you want to make something like a bookmark or something like that. It leaves it open at the bottom so you can have add a tassel,
right, okay.
or have a hanging of it, and then you've got or you can do the bracelet.
But you'll probably want a few of these, won't you? Because we never really see that, do we?
So you never see them, right? So the bracelets, these kits.
So is this the silver plated?
Yeah. Yeah.
So is this one, and then you've got these colours of your beads as well, which you just said these are the best seed beads to get. Yeah.
In my opinion, the Mayukis are the industry leader for seed beads. I'm trying to find. There it is. I'm trying to find the other bit of the bag.
I bet you're surrounded in seed beads, aren't you? At home?
I have so many seed beads. I love it. And I'm terrible. I'm like, I've only got that many left. No. And sometimes I'll put them in a bead in a like a bead mix. So if I've got tiny little bit left, I'll chuck them all in, and you've got a random colour because I'm rubbish at random. So per tube, each of those tubes has got approximately 935 beads in.
Wow.
That's nearly got 1,000 beads in there.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing how much you cram in a little thing.
Oh my goodness me. And we're at $19.99 for all of that. It is going crazy on the phone lines. Please make sure you're adding these to your order as soon as you can. These are lovely. The colours are exceptional as well. And this is what you've used to make the Celtic.
This is the Celtic one, yeah.
Which is on the loom. There, just so you can see what you can create with your seed beads.
Yeah, so that's those three colours, the four colours in there. The one you can't see is the outline. So you think, oh, there's only three colours in the white. There's not. The darkest one is the outline. There you go. These slider ends, make your life immensely easier when you loom beading.
Yeah.
And this size, because it's not a common size, it's more for a cuff, they're so expensive. These are they're a considered price, these. Yeah. You're not talking like 50p each, you're not talking £1 each, you're talking several pound each.
Right, okay.
Trust me, I've been trying to source them for ages. I'm like, please, please, please. And then they said, oh, we've got some. I'm like, yes!
So, we are not done. At $19.99.
Yeah.
We're going to do something really, really, really amazing.
Okay.
I think we are, aren't we? Yeah. Oh my goodness me, you're not going to believe this. We're not talking a couple of pounds off. We are talking...
That's crazy.
I know. You ready for this? $12.99. Oh yes. Right, so many of you joining in. Hi ladies, what length of thread do you need for a large room?
For a large
loom.
As I've said before, how long's a piece of fish? It really depends on how many warp threads you need. So these bracelets have 34 warp threads.
Right.
What's that? That's a 30, so that's about there. That's 39. So that's about 30 centimetres times 34.
Okay.
Can you do that for me, Tom, please? 30 by 34. Excuse me.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Hi, Alice. 1,020. Did you get that?
Right, so that's 1.2 metres approximately. Plus you've got the extra going down. Oh, I should have said, oh my God. I told you, 12 o'clock, my tickle had started again. Did I say?
Angela says, hi Alison, I have your Kingfisher pattern 3D model. Can I use that on the loom, love, Ange?
Right, Ange. The Kingfisher is peyote. So, we said with this, it's all blocked. So the peyote sits like that.
Okay.
The loom sits like that. The peyote sits like that, so it's like building a brick wall. Yeah. On its side. So they're not directly interchangeable. If you wanted to have a go, you could tweak it and put it on there, and then yes, you could loom your different shapes, and then you will work out how to put them. So yes, you can do patterns on the loom, and yes, I do want to do some. the kingfisher is actually made for peyote.
Okay.
So,
but you can tweak give that a go as well.
So I reckon you're going to go through at least 2 meters, setting it up just to do your warps.
Okay, so we'll need some more thread.
And then you've got quite a lot on there. You've actually got quite a lot. How much thread do you get? Because that is quite a lot. Then you want about, what did I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want approximately 6 times 2 is 12 meters of thread to go through. It goes through your beading thread.
Maths.
It does go through your beading thread quite quickly. If you've got one of these, you can probably do 2 bracelets, maybe 3 bracelets from it, depending on the width. Okay.
Okay.
And you're going to use not all of them, but a lot of those beads on a bracelet this wide. Obviously, you can do a narrower one.
So, would you recommend getting 1 pack or 2?
If you want to do 1 bracelet, 1 pack will do it. But you're going to wipe out a lot of them. Some go to virtually nothing, some have more in. There are 3,000, and I've done this, I was anticipating this, 3,740 beads approximately, you may get a little bit more, in the 4 tubes.
Okay.
These bracelets have 2,772 beads in them.
My goodness me.
So you can imagine if you're doing each one singly, how long that's going to take you. 2,772 beads.
Loads of time.
And I haven't sat and counted them. I have a little program which says this used this many beads, and I'm like
right, so you can get a hold of these. So you've got all your different colours, from your golds to your pinks, your beautiful blues, your purples there as well, and then you've got the fastenings for the ends of your bracelet. But we never have these very often, do we?
We've never had this size before. We've had smaller ones. We've never ever had this size before. These are brand new. We've never, and I've been like, please, can we have some?
Well, that's really lovely because they finish off your bracelet lovely.
Brilliant.
Right, so we've got the other collection, which is the gold over silver plated.
That's
sliders.
Those are the other way around to what I had. So I had the gold with the last one, and then I had the silver with the blues.
Oh, right, okay. Silver with the blue, they're saying in there. So
this is the purple one. So we've done them the wrong way round.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. Sorry. So the last code was for the blues.
Right, so the last code was for these blues and silvers.
Which is your pansy.
Yeah, which is the pansy, and then this one that we're just putting on now is with the purples. So apologies for that, but if you are getting you want the silver and the blues, then keep your order the same. But if you want the gold, so you want to add this one to it.
I mean, if we're going anywhere near that price, I'd be having both.
Yeah, just get both of them.
Yeah.
Because you want to do, if you're buying the loom as well, you want to do both of those that you've put together, and you get the instructions as well to be able to do that. Absolutely.
I mean, I've used Fireline when I've done it. You can start off with that. That will do you one. If you're a beader, you're already going to have Fireline or Wildfire. But yeah, you is it? Okay, because mine came the other way round. Okay, it might be mine that's wrong. That's fine. So will we right the first time? Okay. Yeah. I'm getting both
the
anyway.
blues come with the gold then, yeah?
It's just because the blue's got silver
right,
in.
I would just get
both.
Just to make sure you've got them all there. Well done, lots of you joining us. You also get the instruction manual as well, which comes like this. Look, let me just quickly show you, which is so amazing.
So you've
because
got 13 pages
something
of it.
like this, you know, when you're buying patterns and things like that, you pay for it, don't you? Because you want your instructions.
Oh, there's a lot of work gone into that. And also because I take you through not just the pattern of the beading, which you've had before, but actually what you're doing with the loom, how it works, how to take it off, how to finish it. So it is a complete The complete set. I can't believe we're doing them for that price.
$12.99, which is absolutely amazing. Please make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. That is amazing. So that comes with the fastenings and the beads as well. And again, you've got a lot of seed beads. That's going to go a long way. And you'll need all of this. How wide are the clasps? So they are big clasps, aren't they?
They are big clasps. Have you got a ruler down there?
A ruler? Yes, I have got a ruler. There we go.
I've got a feeling this...
$12.99, that's amazing.
That is amazing. So they are 50... I think they should be 50 mil, which is 2 inches.
Amazing.
So they're a 2-inch cuff. Thank you.
Right, well done. Stay there. So many of you joining us.
Wow.
And they are just lovely. Get both of those. Add those to your order. Get the loom kit as well, because the loom kit is absolutely amazing and essential for your jewellery making. And it's just lovely, isn't it? A new hobby.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. So, Tom's been amazing.
Okay.
So... It's been absolutely amazing.
First time for everything?
Oh no, he's been brilliant.
No, I'm joking.
So I did say, because I've used greens which aren't in the kit, and there's not many greens in your multicoloured little pack.
Oh, right, okay.
He's found us a bead scoop of green tones.
Amazing.
So an 11-0 bead scoop, which is just what you need. And I've only used 2 here, but you could mix them up and have a variegated leaf. Would look amazing.
Oh.
Absolutely amazing.
How much do you get in there?
100 grams, right.
Of 11-0?
Yeah, so in one of these, you get 8.5 grams.
Oh, gosh.
So how many of these?
100 grams? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot of beads. And if you want something that's mindful to do, and I know people who do it, sort those beads out.
Really?
That is, I've got a friend, and very often I'll give her a scoop of beads, and then she'll sit and it's just so relaxing sorting them out. Yeah,
it's like sorting out gemstones. $12.99 for 100 grams.
So
100 grams.
That's 32 grams for $12.99 with the ends.
And look at what we're doing.
$12.99.
You've got to just add this to your order as soon as you can. This is amazing.
Wow.
Is it meant to be $12.99, Tom?
For effectively 12 tubes of green tone seed beads.
That is amazing.
If you wanted to, you set this up and you literally just use your bead scoop and have a variegated green cuff. Would look amazing.
Oh my goodness,
amazing.
Yes.
I can't do that. I can't do random.
Can't you?
No. I'd have to mix it up. And then I pat it out into a line, so I just start and work my way through a line, because I cannot do it. I can't do random. But my brain starts picking up colours.
The same colour.
Yeah. And I'm like, I haven't had one of those for a while, and and before I know it, I'm doing a pattern. I can't. Mum can. She can put 4 different piles of beads and randomly pick. I can't.
No.
I just can't do it. My brain won't let me.
That's amazing, though, isn't it?
I love that we're all so different.
Yeah.
I do love we're all so different.
Right, well done on that. That's $12.99. Keep dialing through. And also, if you want anything that we've just shown you as well, all on the web and the app, make sure you check it out. And we're going to go and have a demonstration.
We are a demonstration. Okay, let me pop that over there out the way. We'll come back to that. Right, threading your loom. So we've already said these are quite tight. You don't have to, and I'm not going to do the full width because it's like watching paint dry. You don't want to see me do that. So I leave it on the reel, whatever you're doing. Tie a knot in the end of your thread.
Yeah. Just
a loop. You just want a loop. Because we have little pegs on the end of here.
Okay.
And we use those, that's what we hook our thread around. So we're going to go, pull that through. That way's easier, isn't it? I'm going to go over there. Then I usually fetch it over the back. So what I've got, if I turn that up, you can see the thread going across.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of space there. Now when you're setting up, it doesn't matter where on the loom you are. It really doesn't matter whether you're all on this side, all on that side, somewhere in the middle. It doesn't matter. Right, now, we might need to go wider view for this. So, all you're going to do is go from one across. It doesn't even matter if you're not exactly, you just want to be approximately. Unless you're going the full width, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can start in the middle. If you can get them so that they're sort of somewhere over the two, then that's fine. But as you can see from this one, it's on one side. It doesn't matter. It makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. So you're going over to the other side. Oh, and there you go. I knew what had happened if I'd put those out. I've chucked beads everywhere. Then you're going to come back across. Now, this loom is spaced for 8 O's, which is the slightly bigger bead. You can do it going every one, which is what they tell you in the instructions. However, when you put your beads in, it cinches it in.
Okay.
So your outer threads sort of do this, and it will work. However, for this size cuff, as you can see, I've gone virtually full width of the beam. Yeah. So I've got very little space left. So if that was having to do that, I haven't got enough room at the end of the beam of this, or at this end. I mean, that's got very little space at all. It's got like 0.5 centimetre, if that. Okay, so when you're doing it, I'm going to pop that over there with you, if you don't mind.
Thank you.
There you go. Clear some space. Hey. Okay. Excuse my mess now. So, apart from having beads all over there. So when you're doing it, so when you're setting up, and I do tell you this in the instructions, I go every other. So instead of doing one in every bit of the spiral, I'm going every other, and that's now very close. And it's like, well, how's that going to work? It will when you put your beads in. So we're going to do 1, 2. So you have to count. So that's a single one, that's a double one. So I've gone round and back. Now you can see I'm not pulling this tight. I've got a very slack tension, but a consistent tension. We need to go in that one for double, which makes counting.
So you're doing one every other, one double.
Yeah, one single, then one double, then one single and one double. Okay, and it just gives you, for my mind, a better spacing for something that's going to take the full length of your loom.
Okay.
Okay, so, and because, like I said before, we don't have to pull this tight, we can keep this quite slack. So this is the double one. There we go. And then when it seems to be stretching quite a long way, then you can jump onto the next peg. So it's just when it feels comfortable. So if I jump over there, pop that one back in there.
So there's no set time to do that, just whenever you think that you need to.
If you do it and it pulls out, then it's too soon, if that makes sense. So if it pulls out up here, then that makes a mess of you. You've got to start again. And trust me, having threaded a loom with 90 warps and had to redo it, it's very frustrating. Not saying the meters and meters of thread that you've then got to recoil or whatever to finish it. So we'll have that many. Right, then I tend to go wrap it around a few times, wrap it around a few times. What it does is it anchors it.
Okay.
Okay, because you don't want this coming undone.
No,
so then
of course.
Take that off there, and you're going to tie a knot. Doesn't really matter whether you tie it round your peg, or whether you tie it round the side, or whether you tie it round here, or whether you tie it up there. It doesn't matter, you just need to secure it, but you do want to have a reasonable tightness. So, one overhand, come here. Can't tie a knot on live TV now. So we're going to just, one overhand, pull it sort of tightish, and then pull your knot. So it's not tight, but you've got a decent.
It's like an extra support.
Yeah, you're not gonna. That's not gonna come undone because you've wrapped it round and round and round several times. So, right, finish tying that in. Right, but this is way too floppy. You can't loom with that. So you slack off your 2 wing nuts.
Okay.
And then
you pull it tighter.
You pull it tight.
Like guitar strings.
Like guitar strings. Exactly. Well done. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I've never thought of that as an anomaly. So, yeah. And then tighten these up. Now, if I'm used to doing it, I've got my finger on that one to stop it spinning and I'm tightening that one. That is now. You'll know because this has slightly got a rock on it now. These two ends have sort of come in a little bit. But look how tight that is now. Now, there is another little trick. Good old masking tape.
Okay.
Generic, any old masking tape. Pop it over there. This is for several reasons. It stops these jumping out if you want to slack it, move it, or whatever, which you do potentially. But also, I find this invaluable because if I can borrow that one again. Thank you. What happens, and can I pass you that one?
Yeah, of course.
Out of the way, because otherwise I'm going to... All my ends of my weft threads, I stick underneath the masking tape and it keeps them out of the way.
Yeah.
So you pop all those underneath there, it keeps them out of the way. And the other thing is, if you can see all these holes here...
and that is the threads coming from that way?
That's the threads going that way.
Yeah.
So this is finished here, and it's got the loop to begin with. So these are all warp thread, weft threads. These are all, or your working thread. Let's call it a working thread. That's the ones that are going backwards and forwards. When you're looking at your pattern, because I've got a rubbish memory, so I tend to look at it and I'm going, right, 6 beads, pick up those 6, and then if I try and do 6 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those, and 6 of those, I've forgotten.
Yeah.
By the time I get to the end, I'm like, oh. So I have my finger there, I'm terrible, I have my finger there, and I pick up those, glance, pick up those, glance. But if I need to, I can do that with my needle.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing I use my masking tape for, is actually a way of temporarily holding that needle, then I can score through my line, and then I'm back to beading.
Yes, okay.
So that's the masking tape. It's a little thing to do, but it makes a big difference.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. When you've got a new thread, now I tend to work on a double wingspan. By that I mean I'll pull out the thread to both my wings, trim it off, and then that's how much I use. Whoops, come here, get off. So get the end of your thread without the needle on. Pop it through your first warp threads and tie a single overhand knot.
Okay.
Pop it underneath there, out the way. The reason I pop it out the way, because if it's in the way, you'll catch it and then it gets snagged in.
Do you have to start certain position, like far
on the
down?
loom?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
There are some patterns. Depends if you know. I know this is big enough to do more than a cuff. I think this is. Can I borrow your ruler again? I think this is about 8 inches, maybe 7 3/4. Yeah, 8 inches.
Okay.
But you won't bead right to the very end because of the way we've done it. But it will do 8 inches. So I know I don't have to move it. So I can start at the top and work down. However, I do start. If you're trying to put your first line in there, it's very difficult.
Right, okay.
So start somewhere and then after you've done 2 or 3 rows, squidge it up.
Okay.
Because we've got the doubles, they've got to be opened. If you had the other way, they've got to be gathered in. So your first row is always going to be the awkwardest.
Okay.
Most awkwardest. I tell you what. So, right, my other top tip. Okay. When I'm doing, let me borrow instructions again. So, in your instructions, you have in the pattern. Come on, there we go. So you have the legend, which tells you what your bead is, what letter it is in the pattern, what colour it is. This is why you can write in there what you are, and then you just look in there, and how many of each bead you're going to do.
Yeah.
So it's great. And then we ignore that bit of it, and we're just looking at A, B, C, D, which means you can put anything in there. You can have a psychedelic one. So again, if you lay them out, you can lay them out without any letters. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. My problem is a bit like having my finger on the pattern. I'd have to go, and that one's got up to I. and I'd be going, hang on, I want, right, 1F, A, B, C, D, E, F. That's going to take you forever.
Yeah.
Because if you haven't actually got your bead set there, then it does. If you've got to work out which bead, if you've only got 4, then it's easy to say A, B, C, D, you know, you can see which is which. But when you've got more, it takes time. So I will put, it's only our friend masking tape, with the letters on a piece of bead mat. If you've got the, oh look, there they are. I wondered where they'd gone. If you've got the, any of the bead boards, the mats for beading, then that's fine.
Yeah.
It's not, it's masking tape, it comes off, it doesn't mark it, it's fine. So it just gives you that little bit of space so you can put them there. I'm just going to use a random colour for speed.
How are you going to cope with this?
Oh, I know. So they're all going to be the same. I should have put them out before. But I knew if I did, I'd do exactly what I did with the white, and I'd knock them everywhere. So if you can imagine, these are 4 different colours.
Right, okay.
Okay. So you'd have your different colours, and then you'd get your pattern, and you'd have this. Now I usually have mine, if I can give you that over there again.
Yeah, of course.
I usually have mine set sort of like this. So I know that and that, because I have limited space at home. I don't have a big table. I know I say we work on the dining table. Yeah, but there's so much stuff on the dining table that there's not a lot of room.
Okay.
Okay, so I have it set up like that, and then I've got my bead here, and I actually twizzle like that, because if I twist, I'll do my back in. So I would get my needle, and you need your needle. Come here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my husband doesn't sit close to me.
No.
There we go. Sorry about that, Lindsay.
It's okay. I've dodged.
So I'd go, and this is. Hang on, let's just swap back to the other pattern.
So this one, the Celtic one.
Yeah. It'll make a bit more sense then. Right. So the first row's easy. For this one, you've got 33 beads. You always have one more warp than bead, because they have to sit between the warps. So they're sitting in the gaps. So we've got 33 beads wide, so we have 34 warps, okay, when you're setting up. So we're going to pick up, and I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
So I need 14. I'm with you, Alison. I can't do random either. Yeah. I start off well, then it all goes pear-shaped, and I've made a pattern. I know. I really... My brain is very logical, and it can't cope with doing random. It's really weird. Some people are brilliant at it. You know, it's like I can wear off-centre. So like a lariat, like the purple jadeite, I could cope with that. I can't cope with completely asymmetrical. My mum can do one sort of pattern one side and one the other side, and my brain's like, that looks great on her, I can't wear it. Yeah. I can't do it. It's weird. We're all so different. So, so how many are you picking up there?
So I've got 15 warps. So I want 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the only thing when you've got to sit and watch someone count. Then I'm going to move those to one side, because I haven't got a swivel room, because I've got my thing there. Right, you're going underneath the warp threads. Okay. So we're going underneath there, stick my needle in. The first row is, you're going to take a while with your first row, because what you have to do is separate these doubles up, and you want a bead between every single one. So it may be you have to use 2 hands, and you're just going to do them individually and place them between. If you've never done anything like this before, just start off with a test piece that's a bit smaller. Absolutely not a problem. And you can see, you'll know if you've got a decent tension when you've tightened it, because can you see it's holding. Yeah. I mean, it won't hold forever, but it will stay mostly. Right, we need to pop you over there. So you're just making sure that you've got one in every gap. Once you've got the first one done, that's it. Okay. So we've got one in every single gap of those. Now, this is the clever bit. Right?
Okay.
So that's gone underneath. So this thread has gone underneath all these warps.
Yeah.
Now we're going to push them. You see how my finger's going a bit white?
Yeah.
Let's go back into a line. We're going to push them up, and I'm now going to go above the warp
Oh my gosh,
threads.
that is so clever.
And that traps them on the warp.
Yes.
So whereas when you're doing traditional looming, you go between the warps. Your thread is going either side, top and bottom of the warps. So you're going to go back through all those. Now, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see this. If you watch carefully as you're doing it, if I pull those over, can you see the needle is going over those beads?
Yeah.
Over the black. So if you've got a different colour like this, then you will see your needle travel over the black. Don't panic.
And that's when you know it's doing it right.
That's when you know it's doing right. Because now, when I pull that off, not so violently, Alison, there we go. And I pull those through. Those beads can't go anywhere now because I pulled something slack there when I did that violent move. Okay, so those beads are now locked in. Yeah? So you can now pick up your next row and do the same thing, and you push up and slide through. Right,
okay.
I have slacked off that end warp because I was an idiot and pulled it really tight. There we go. There we go. Just make that. So you keep doing that, exactly the same thing. So as you're going along, if I come over here, so my needle can come back out from under there, I can pick up my next. So let's say we'll do two of that same colour, and then we're on to the next. So it's got we've got 8 A's. 1, 2, 3,
So you
4,
just follow it
5.
step by step.
Yep. 6, 7, 8. Then we want 1C. That's that one. Then we're going to go 7A again. 1. And that's going to be it. Too many. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
so
13,
clever.
14. Obviously, I'm not doing a full row. So on this, you're always going from left to right. If you're right-handed, you're going left to right. If you're left-handed, there's absolutely no reason why you can't do it in the other direction.
Right, okay.
Because, where's he gone? This is completely reversible. So that is just
clever.
Completely reversible. There's no front, no back. You can have it whichever way you like. So don't worry if you're left-handed and you're like, well, I can't work that way, I need to do it the other way. You can. Totally just work the other way. Read the pattern the same, because I presume you still read left to right, because that's what, in this country, everything reads left to right.
Yeah.
So still read it, but you can go from that side in. Now, if you see here, can you see how these are much more spread?
Yeah.
As against here, where they're still in their gaps. You can see them sort of joining up. I don't know whether will that come across, because it's a bit zigzaggy, isn't it? Okay, so you can see here they're spaced now evenly, and if I slowly move this up, you can see where we've got doubles, we're back to having doubles again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah? As soon as you've got that first one, that's your spacing set. You don't have to faff. So the next
Just so
time
you know as well, this is all explained in the instructions as well when you're getting hold of your loom.
So
we've got to position
so we're
them in between every single gap.
Yeah. So the next time they just fit in, and you can almost just push them up as you go along, and they'll fit
that
in.
That goes in so easily now.
And that's it. That's it. With all the others, then you just push them up and push through. Now, if you miss one, let me go below if I can.
Is it quite hard to do that?
It depends. If you haven't pushed it up too hard, have I managed to miss any? No, I didn't. What will happen if you run your fingers over?
Right, last chances on the loom. There's only 16 chances. And we matched the price from 2021, which is amazing. And this time you get the instructions for free as well. So come and join in as soon as you can, because that is amazing.
I've just seen the time.
Right.
I know. So you just keep doing that until you've finished. I just want to quickly. I know I didn't realise what the time was. So
Don't worry. No, you've explained it perfectly.
Yeah, let me just do this bit. I need to do the finished bit. Having done this, so you carry on doing that until you've finished your full bracelet. You can adjust the size. This one's going to be slightly harder to adjust. There are a couple top and bottom that you can take off, because then you'll start losing a bit of the pattern. Right. You can do it, but I would do it symmetrically. So you can do it, you know, you can cut off some each side of the pattern. Yeah. So check how you're going along. Right, now the magic. So once you've finished, you just undo. We're going to undo our knot there. And then you can take all of this off in one fell swoop.
Right, okay.
Let me just... Okay, so that all comes off your loom, and then you take it the other side. Sorry, I didn't realise the side. So you leave the side ones there.
Yeah.
For now. There's two ways to do this. If you pull, you can actually pull these through. Okay, so I'm just going to can you see that one up there moving? That one's now short.
Yeah.
So you can pull them up and down, up and down, up and down, so you get loads of thread back that you can reuse.
Right, okay.
If you don't want to do that, you can literally just take them in groups of 2 or 3, knot them, because they're going in the slider, you're never going to see them.
Right, okay.
Okay, and then you slide your slider. You got one here. Once you've cut them,
tie them.
This has got so you've tied them, chopped them off. This has got a groove, so your bead goes in there, taking the top bead with it, and then that bead just has the thread to go in that groove. So it slides on and hides all the... You've got to cut them close, and it just finishes. Sorry, it is all in there. I take you through the whole thing. I didn't realise how much time we'd gone.
You know, thank you so much, Alison. That's amazing, and I can't wait for you to get that home. Thank you so much for joining us today, and you know, you're so informative, so thank you. You're welcome. Amazing, and you're so talented at what you do. Lovely. Right, thank you so much for joining us today. I shall see you again soon. Have a lovely rest of your day, and see you on JM very, very soon. Bye bye.
Have you purchased one of our